short interaction with Aaron that came with Evanora that you don't know yet, but it turned out to be Sud. After the short interaction, him calling Roshaya Voidbringer, knowing what she is, or at least to some extent knowing what is it all about, asking her to be the one who ends it. After that,
It's
going down in the basement, leaving Roshaya wandering in front of the door. Tilia got her armor on, and after a short discussion with Jonathan, they opened the door, and Roshaya went in, made Jonathan wait outside, and told Tilia that's what she was asked to do. You decided to go to the library once more, as Tilia insisted. And before leaving, you left a message to Grim. Well, for the others, ask Grim to deliver the message to them. Do you remember what the message was?
Blah blah.
And
It
before
was
the blah
literally part of the.
blah? And before the blah blah?
Be gone, we will be back. Blah blah.
Okay.
There's not much thing from entire Tilia. Oh yeah! Don't destroy anything.
Should they wait there?
She didn't say that.
Okay.
She will find them eventually. There's a big secret ambush, I'm pretty sure. Oh no.
Okay. After Grim getting out of the bathroom in a towel, still somewhat wet, and had his bathtub hat on, took the message, asked Frederick to remember it and give the rest. You leave the house. Noticing
It's
that
around 8:30.
Yes.
That's what I've heard.
You notice that the dog's behaving weirdly, all looking at the house, and after talking about it to Grim, you understand that it's just a matter of security on his side. And you go through the garden, the door opens, you leave, the door closes.
I go on Loon.
Alright.
She offers Roshaya a hand. Like, we just easily picks her up, sits her down. So that's my horse. Don't let Locke kill it, please.
Why would I let Locke kill a horse?
Locke. Animal. And she's like saying like, to the library, please. And she also waits for Jonathan to get up.
Jonathan was already up.
Yeah. To the library, Loon.
Fast.
As soon as you can.
Understood. It might draw attention. But he started.
Okay. Then we might go a little bit slower. That we want to be somewhere urgent, but not that we are in a fucking hurry that we actually are.
Like, not dashing through, but not like going slowly, galloping through faster than.
And she's just like very close to Roshaya. There are a lot of secret patrols. Don't worry, we should be fine. I hope.
Yep, a general perception from you guys, please.
Oh, Loon too?
If you, yeah, sure.
15 for me.
Okay, 21 from Jonathan. No, sorry. 19 from Jonathan.
6 from Loon.
We're level 7, right? I haven't fucked this up.
Yes.
Yeah, we are level 7.
Good. 24 on the trial.
This is not a forest.
24 in Rashaya.
Okay. No,
For
fuck's
sake!
we have to. We have to. It's a standard now. It's a norm. Like once a session at least.
I've got expertise.
Yeah, in a city. No, I'm kidding.
No, I've got expertise from Rogue.
I know. You all being very alert and on the lookout. What was it for Loon?
6.
6. Loon is just trying to remember the way, which is not fun. Which is fine, but he's more focused on the road itself, not bumping into people in the near vicinity, not noticing the surrounding. However, Roshaya and Jonathan, you said 15 for you, okay. You see that the city is currently more busy. The streets are comparatively to the other days, they are packed. Maybe because more people are in it, and that causes others to go and get more opportunity, whether it's trade, business, or whatever, or just arrive to the city. Roshai, you keep a close eye, being suspicious, especially after Tilia pointed out that there are more patrols, and each time a patrol comes, you have no trouble spotting them. In a distance, so that you warn Tilia, who warns Loon, and you just avoid
Direct confrontation. She wouldn't go a bigger way around because why? They are all allowed.
Yep.
Not lock, it's not LOSEP, it should be fine.
You pass by the Temple of Sun and get over the bridge. Get over it, and immediately on the bridge you see a blockade of seekers.
No, that will be fun.
Halt.
She moves soon thing. Yes.
Business.
Library.
Looks you up and down. Look down.
Very obviously with the big fat Zune armor.
Excuse me. Didn't see it right off. Then he moves to the side, opens a wooden barrier, and you let you through.
He smiles at him like, "Have a nice day. You're doing a great job." Smiles and goes further.
You see Jonathan get a coin, just tosses towards him. He catches it.
She's like, "Where did you got that coin from? You still owe me money."
I know.
25 gold and 5 silver. Yeah, I counted.
More than that. Anyway. As you continue riding, you see...
I assume it's very empty then, right?
No, it is not.
Oh.
You see lots of carriages, some with symbols of Maustad, some of symbols of cities you've never been to, so you don't recognize them.
You see, Thalia leaning against very close to Rashaya's ear. If you spot Cage, let me know. He might be one of the very few that could be helpful.
Who was that? Was that the guy in Maustad?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Interrogated you.
Yeah.
The only one that could take over the position of a commander without causing a completely social and political chaos when you step the old one.
Okay.
I mean, what?
I'm gonna keep my eyes open for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll go off your previous roll. You don't... I mean, you keep an eye and look to people, and you recognize some of the lower position seekers that just checked you in and were on guard, probably escorting somebody, but you don't see Cage anywhere.
It's fine. It was just, you know.
Yeah, I'm just describing what Roshaya sees because of her high roll. You pass through and you see lots of carriages that probably arrived today for the occasion.
And she's like, I feel sick.
Do we need to start?
No. By the way, if Loon could not hear that, because Loon doesn't speak common.
No, it's Jonathan first.
If Jonathan asked, that's fine. But just like.
I know.
No, we don't. She turns around. We don't do anything. My horse stops when I tell him to stop. You should know that by now.
Of course. I had to jump off him. He didn't want to stop.
You just see like one of her hand going to his thighs and grabbing her nails, and she was like,
"Ah, that was unnecessary." And she just hugs you closer. Riding through, you see.
I'm gonna look around. Are other people flirting as well, or is it just these two?
Just these two. It seems like everybody in tension. You see the guards are on alert, just put lots of patrol, lots of escort, especially in this area with all this high society people, you would assume. Everybody dressed formally, uniforms, or very well dressed.
the Trident, like the building of the Trident is also on that side of the bridge, right?
Oh yeah, there is the Trident. Then not too far is the Seeker headquarters. Seeker.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me.
And right on the edge of the street is the library.
Look at Rashaya, maybe you should stay on that side of the street if you want to be there. After we're done. Don't want to split you up, but I don't know how the fuck you should get back.
I mean,
We can't hear you.
Go ahead, reply first. We cannot hear you.
Fucking, this microphone is so fucking shit. Give me a second.
Yes, this microphone is so fucking shit.
I'd rather not stay on this side. Also, I don't know if openly flirting is the best way to stay silent and undetected.
No idea about this, but hey.
Yeah, you ride for you proceed riding, and you reach the library.
Flare just talks to Luna. Give it a second. I will not be able to have our connection when I'm in that room again. Be careful. Remember the Seeker's face if anyone looks more important. Just try to remember them a little bit. Don't stare too much. Don't get much attention, yes? Yep. No, you're my companion. We don't start this fight once again, okay?
For them, I'm a horse.
Yes, you're a good horse. I will get you a sugar cube next time. Just literally, I like laughing a little.
Standing at the stairs of the library, where you see, like you saw before, there's like a wooden place to park your horse.
And she just like takes Rashaya, drops her on the floor like softly. But then she just swings her leg because of the heavy armor and jumps next to her. Couldn't get off with you, otherwise.
I can get off the horse myself.
Are you sure?
Looks really annoyed. Do you not think I can get off a horse myself?
A horse, yes. This horse, maybe not.
Well, unless your horse tries to throw me off for simply wanting to get off. Then
Yeah, you're right, whatever. I forget I'm with competent people. I'm not used to this.
Yeah.
You never helped anybody down before.
That's not true. I also carried Doran a long way in my arms because he fell asleep.
True.
And Losep that one time, and Balthazar, and I had you in front of me
Don't
too,
you
and
have
hold
Betsy
you.
with
And
you?
yes,
Alright.
are you coming now, or do you want to have more discussions?
Do you want me to come?
Oh,
Am I allowed in?
I have no idea today. Usually, you should be allowed in. Nah, she just walks upstairs. We will find out.
Mm.
Yes.
Walking upstairs to the door. You pull. It's locked.
Oh, she knocks on it. Very loudly, so.
Clandestine.
Nothing happens.
Tries to open it with force. Unless there's another door, but then it's force.
No, there's the one big door. You try to pull it with force. Okay, roll strength.
21.
Also stealth, please.
Why should I be stealthy?
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Goodbye.
No one. The library is closed, and
You
she's just
start
like, I'm
pull-
too
you
strong
start
for the
pulling-
door.
You start pulling the door, and it's sturdy. However,
When she does
you
that,
hear
can I just glide away?
Huh?
I kind of just want to quietly move away a bit when she's just.
No, she's not that. She just grips it tight with her knuckles being out and it just pulls.
You pull, and you pull the handle out.
Oops.
I'm just gonna.
Excuse me,
quietly
your
go-
handle broke. And she just looks at it like the hole she made. Excuse me, I have your handle. Sorry.
Quietly fade away into the background.
Okay. You see two patrols of seekers, full of seekers, approach.
Oopsie.
One of them speaks to you. Is everything alright here?
I accidentally broke the handle. I think it was a little bit loose. I'm not used to those doors being closed, and then I pulled it and I had it in hand. I'm very sorry.
The library is closed today.
The other seekers didn't set that on the bridge, and they knew where we were going.
Maybe they are misinformed.
Do you know where I can put the handle then?
Probably give it to the owner.
I will.
Please be careful and don't make too much commotion.
I'm very sorry for this.
And they turn around and start keeping the patrol.
She pushes a little bit at the door because without a handle it should be opening.
Roshaya, there are stairs, and on the side of them there are like bushes that lead them, and you just, Homer
I just
Simpson.
fade.
Yeah, you Homer Simpson.
I just.
For a moment, it counts as a forest. No, I'm kidding.
Gonna
what do you
poke
do,
my head out.
Tilly? Or
Try to open I pushed the door a little because without a handle it shouldn't be locked.
that's not how doors work.
That's not how doors work.
Like if you rip all of it out, yes.
No,
Well, if you only rip the handle, the locking mechanism isn't always connected directly like that.
I have no patience for this shit.
So I was just gonna. So, about keeping it low.
Hmm?
Would you
So
like
what
me
do we
to
do
pick the
now?
lock?
Can you do this without getting much attention?
If you distract people?
I'm gonna. Should I do it instead?
I...
He looks at you. How well are you with your tools?
Oh no, not this shit.
I'd say I'm pretty good.
Do you have your tools on you?
And
Which
it's a
you
very good
don't.
question.
And she looks at Jonathan, and where did you got your tools from? Mister, I was naked in the forest?
Secret.
Shouldn't there be a second door?
Maybe
Somewhere?
at the back.
Oh,
Maybe at
no,
the
I don't
back.
have.
Rashaya, will you
Unfortunately,
take a look?
Gonna re-emerge from the bush. Okay. Please don't make too much noise when I'm gone.
Okay. You go around, and it's a big library, and it has a nice garden. And then you come to a place where a few barrels stand, and a stench of like rest of trash is there. Maybe from the small kitchen for the workers there. And there's a small wooden door. Seems less sturdy than the entrance one.
Is there anyone around?
Perception.
20. I'm just gonna quietly move to the door.
Okay. You lean to the door.
Does it appear to be locked?
No. There is no lock. It seems to be locked from the inside. Like with a...
I don't have anything that's thin enough on me. Is there a gap between the door and the door frame?
Yeah, it's not a well-made door.
So one, if I have something that's thin enough, I could slide it in and try and joint open the little
like
slide thing.
When you try to push it in or out, it like it has like
wiggle. That makes too much noise. I'm not pushing and pulling.
Well, you see, it's not like it's really rattling. No, not well locked.
Can I fit a dagger through there?
Yeah.
Through the gap.
Yeah. It's a very.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around once again.
Mm-hmm.
If I look through the gap, do I see any movement or any light or anything?
With your perception, no, you don't. You don't see any light. It seems to be dark.
Hear anything?
Hmm?
Do I hear anything?
No. Just the surrounding around you, but nothing from inside.
Okay. I'm gonna try with the dagger to try and get this little slide off so that I can open the door.
Okay, sleight of hand.
$17.
After a few moments, you slide it slowly, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little more, and then the door is.
I'm just gonna catch it and just try and squeeze myself through without making any noise.
Okay, stealth.
Ooh. 29.
You were never there. You are not there right now.
I just poof. Ah, the wonders of having. The wonders of having expertise. Okay. I'm gonna try and just relock the door.
Easy enough.
Where am I?
In a small back kitchen. There is like a small stove. There is a pot on it. It's not lit. It's not. It wasn't lit for at least a day. Just a few fruits, and on the side there's like a small bucket with trash in it, but relatively clean.
Seems like anything has been cooked now.
Hmm?
Today. And has anyone been in the kitchen today, it would seem, with like the trash
No.
and the...
No, it seems like it's been there for more than a day.
Okay.
Well, at least since the morning, through the night, no. There is another door that leads somewhere, but beside that, this is the door you came through, and then there's another door that leads somewhere, probably into the library.
Continue walking, but I'm gonna make sure that I'm not tripping anything.
Yeah.
Try just try.
Sure.
Make sure that she
With a
doesn't knock
stealth
anything
with
over.
a stealth of 29, I would assume you are very careful.
By the way, she would only wait for 10 minutes. Not longer. She has no time for this shit.
I make it to the door. Is there a keyhole to peek through?
Hmm?
Is there a keyhole to peek through?
Just
Any noise coming from the door from the other side?
no.
I'm gonna try and carefully opening it.
No squeaky noises. And this side of the door looks a bit rattly, but on the other side it looks fancy. And then when you open it, you see the hallway of the library.
I'm gonna close the door quietly again.
After you pass, or
Yes.
okay. Yeah, you are inside. You see a long hall with multiple entrances. It's the ground floor of the library, lots of shelves. Also, right next to the door you just passed, there is another door, and when you put your ear to it, you hear snoring.
See the main door.
Yeah, at the end of the hall.
I'm
You
gonna
see a little bit
quietly-
light coming through what seems to be a missing handle.
I'm gonna quietly move over there.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that no one else is looking around.
You don't seem to be watched.
Make my way to the main door.
You get there.
I'm gonna look through the hole where the handle was.
Yeah, you just hear a little bit of the conversation going outside, and Jonathan just looks at Tilia. Give her don't burst anything that will draw attention. Give her just a little bit more.
I'm here now. Whisper through the thing. Don't say anything. Whoever owns or runs the library is probably asleep in one of the other rooms. I'll whisper through the door.
Mm-hmm. You see an eye looking at you.
Yeah. Hi.
She would stop Jonathan from doing that.
Okay, you see a body that just moved to the side again.
Yeah. It's definitely closed. Is there anything in particular you're looking after?
I need to go inside. Either you help me or I will cause a commotion.
Okay. Can I unlock it from this side, or is a key / thieves' tools needed?
You see a keyhole. Several of them. You don't have the key.
And they're all locked?
Yes. Well, you would assume.
How many are there?
There are about 4. But from the other side, you only saw 1.
Can look through the keyhole again. How large is the keyhole? The keyhole, the hole where the door handle was.
An eye size, I guess. Not too big. It's like, didn't she get in? Should we go around and get in?
Yeah.
As well?
I was asking the same shit, but
Okay, let's go. And you hear it from the other side as they just make.
you
their
go
way along.
first and try to make Thalia will just try to put the handle back and give Jonathan a moment to go there alone because 2 of them are more obvious than
He
one.
just looking around, looking for a moment. Nobody's watching. And he disappears through the bush and goes around.
He just puts the handle back in.
Yeah,
Yeah, I assume Rashaya sees a handle coming and
Yeah.
goes away. She's not an idiot.
Fuck. Quietly move back to the back door, just...
yeah. You're a swifty elf. You have no problem doing that.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, she
Look
follows
through the-
after a moment and she looked around too.
I'll look through the gap again. Make sure no one else is there.
Which gap?
The back door. That was,
You
not...
see Tilia and Jonathan just standing there waiting for you to open the door.
I unlock it, and then just quietly open it and just go, okay, he's sleeping. Be quiet. I'll be waiting outside.
We need to go upstairs.
You also remember there is a key required.
But that's not true because he never closed it because he never knew it was opened.
Sure.
Because Calvin opened it, but he never, like, the guy that was stolen from doesn't know it was open. So she looks at Rosaria. We might need a key, but if we're lucky, he never been upstairs because he was very old and very, tetry, and he might not assume that someone been up there. I hope.
Okay. Let me know if you need it. I will be waiting outside.
You should read it yourself. It kind of has an own little thing. I don't know how to explain this. If you search for something specific, date or something, then or a name, be better. You can wait outside. It just.
I don't think it's good if we get. I don't think it's good if we get caught.
Well, then don't get caught.
I have a thing in my backpack that allows me to be treated as my high priestess so they can go fuck themselves.
Yes.
With you, it might be an issue.
It's okay. If anything comes, we can disappear.
Fair. Let's go.
Or I'll
The
go.
question is, who am I taking with me?
Obviously, the one that doesn't have a you should treat me as your high priestess, I can just say, I've been here since yesterday and you locked me in. I can fly my way around. I always do.
Yeah, let's go.
Silently walking upstairs.
Your plate armor does not make any sound.
This is really handy.
Be great to be able to. Still can. Just gonna think for a second. Casting magic would be a bad idea still.
You can't cast magic inside of that room anyway. Believe me, I tried.
Okay.
Second
go.
floor. When you reach the third floor, door locked.
How many locks?
One.
I know how the key looks because, but it's on a ring, and the dude had it.
I was gonna say, is Jonathan there with us, or is he waiting outside?
Well, you didn't tell him to wait outside, so he can resume.
And he can teleport you out if he's outside.
I'm just gonna look at him. Did you have any tools on you?
Before you finish the sentence, he just pinned it on his finger. You alright?
Would you please be so kind?
I'm just gonna.
Okay. Don't worry, ladies. I am good at this.
Oh no. Can
you?
Oh no. No, I cannot. I don't.
That's the fucking thing. It's don't worry, ladies. I'm good at this.
I hate my dice.
It's like.
You hear him like he does this impression and starts digging in, and then you hear. Oopsie.
I'm just gonna lean
I don't know
down
who's
and try
worse,
and
you or
listen.
Losep.
Listen in, make sure no one was awoken by that.
Nobody.
She looks at the other.
It
I
didn't do much
don't.
noise. It just broke.
Shia, do you?
Do you have
Can
a
you
second,
get
do you
it?
have a second set?
Well, in the set there are 3 tries.
Give me.
He gives you.
Start picking the lock.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Because you're a rogue, you have proficiency in it, so add your
Yeah,
proficiency bonus.
because I have proficiency in the thieves' tools.
Yes.
That one flipped really far. Oh man, it's the king of the 8 rolls today. It's a 17.
Yeah, the door opens. After a little bit of, you almost feel like it, like sprained, but then and it opens. There's a door.
I'm just gonna give
He
him
takes
the tools.
Is the rest also out of the keyhole?
Yeah.
Okay.
It fell out.
She takes it and just don't leave a trace. Like, okay, this might be weird. I'm not sure if we should all go together, but because I don't know if it focuses on one person or if more than one can see this. I have no idea how that shit
I
works.
can wait outside.
Yeah, just wait here and she looks at Rashaya. Oh, please don't leave me alone again. Ugh.
You go up one more time and you see the metal door and the iron cage.
Please be still there. Please be still there. Please be still there. And she like walks into the direction where she has seen the book last. Oh. Really? Last time there was only one thing he had to unlock.
The second one he unlocked magically.
We only have 20 more minutes. I fucking hate you for this. I hate doing stuff under time pressure so much.
Don't feel pressured. If we have to stay here a bit longer, then we stay here a bit longer. It's fine.
I'm getting the keys.
Jonathan, yes, I have something to do. Okay. And he focuses, and suddenly all the sounds around you, just dead silence. And then he knocks on the door, and a wave just spreads out. But because of the silence spell, it doesn't emanate any sound at the door. And then he drops silence, and like, here you go.
Nice spell.
No idea what you're talking
Uh-huh. Let's go further. Let's go to the mall.
Together?
I don't fucking care.
Okay.
You can come, you can stay, and she just starts walking.
You enter, and on the podest lays the eternal arcana.
Looks at the book. Turns around again. Okay, I hope it wasn't there. Turns around again. Fun. You wanna go first for Shia? She assumes Rashaya followed. I don't know if she's there.
Yeah. So, what am I supposed to do with it? Just look for something?
Last time I had no clue. I could move pages, but then it dragged me into a dream thingy. And I say that's silent, but my mic wouldn't pick up, you know. And it showed me the pages I should see. I have no idea. I can try first if you want. She opens the book then.
The book is open. It's
Yeah,
not closed.
She goes. She
Currently-
tries to go to the first page.
You just see today's date, preparations for the
Ongoing.
complete.
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
Lots of people arriving.
She
Scroll back, preparations are ongoing. All the events of that day.
She wouldn't take one page if she needs to go to the first. She just flips.
You flip, and on the first day, it was about 10 years ago. The last day. The building of the Trident is complete.
Funny. She's like, okay, book. I should go further than the first page. How the fuck am I doing this? She doesn't. If it doesn't work, she just takes a step back and just like, I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. No, you're out.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. Kill the man.
That's okay. If someone understands D&D, then friends.
Yep.
Jonathan steps in. Where did you find this? Why is it here?
You know what this is?
I heard stories.
Do you know how to use it?
How does it go? That song from that guy. Flip the pages, something, something. Say your wish, and it will show something like that. I don't remember. And he looks at the book.
I hate it.
Show me
I
the
hate
day
them.
with my sister died. And you see the book start scrolling past. And it shows on a date about 15 years. And you read the description of a brutal rape and then murder.
Best idea, but thank you. Just having just a hand on this thing. Okay. Show me whatever my brother wanted me to see, because she has no clue what she's looking for. No.
You see the pages start to turn more and more. Give me a sec.
Oh god. And she feels a little bit too shy. Maybe you could ask for the day you got cursed?
Just mild infuriation. Actually, has Jonathan heard about me being cursed? No, that's why Rashai just kind of stares daggers at Philly. He's like,
You see no reaction from Jonathan. He just out of it.
Because of that. And I'm tired. I forgot. Very tired.
that was the plan.
Okay, cool. You have a plan. I don't. I don't want to even see what it shows me.
And it shows you the first page that it showed you before. The redheaded woman, the cloaked guy, and Oriana.
Yeah, she looks at the book a little bit angry. Show me the page before the first page.
No reaction.
I give up. It's your try.
Alright. I walk up to the book. Okay. Show me the day I was cursed to be the Voidbringer.
You see, page turns once, and then twice, and then faster, scrolling forward chronologically, and it slows down and then turns the page. And weirdly enough, it is showing a picture on the right side and then text on the right. The picture depicts two girls gathering, hunting, and behind at the distance, a shadowy figure. It's not a shadow, it's just unclear. And then on the side, you see a visitor came to attack. Selected a kid.
That was my. I'm sorry. That was the name of my town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
From behind the two of you, Jonathan just looking into blankness. And with a sad voice, he just says, "You have to be more specific."
Show me the face of the man who selected me as the Voidbringer.
You see the text just vanishes. And it scrolls about 3 pages back. It depicts a place you've never been to before. But you heard descriptions of the towers of Arcanum in the Drakemore Academy. It then deletes and shows a room with a round table and 5 chairs. An orc, 2 elves, 3 elves, and a human sit around it. And it zooms into the human. Young, brown beard, strong eyes, ambitious.
Now show me the face of Jiren White.
The picture stays.
Tholiga just looks at Roshea. Can you ask for the reason why you got cursed?
Maybe. But first, show me where Jiren White is.
You see the pages turn, and with each page turn, he ages. His outfit changes, his place is changing, but the face stays the same, aging just a little bit. He gets a scar. His beard gets white. He wears Seeker's uniform. And then the uniform changes and gets up in ranks. Until Celia, you look at the book and you recognize the Desmond.
And she just, I knew it! I knew it!
Older man in his maybe 60s, 70s, depending. In a good shape. Trained. A silver tooth.
He looks at Roshea. Good news. We are about to fuck him off anyway. Bad news, if this is all one person, we are screwed.
Just you don't connect to Roshea at all.
Oh great, I have 2 zombies standing around.
Whereas Jonathan was staring off into like a sad abyss. It's just pure anger. Like on a scale of murderous intent, it's like looking into the eyes of someone who just killed your newborn baby.
You look at this and your anger is there enveloping you, and in this anger, flashbacks comes back when you were just a small child. Your parents brought you in front of the elder, and you remember the face that he had when he was young, with a hood on, standing at the back. And then you remember the elder feeling unwell and dying that night.
So, you knew who this person was, yeah? I looked at Thalia.
Yeah. Host of the Fiend, leader of the Seekers. And she looks at Jonathan. When I talked about what I wanted to say in the speech, bringing up that there was a possibility that parts of the Arcane Circle would be parts of the Seeker was one of it. Ha! Surprise, I was right.
He seemed to snap out of his sadness. Well, then we have to kick his ass.
Wish I could just take the book and show them.
This book never stays in one place.
I know, I was told it would not stay long. It's not helpful at all.
He looks at you. Try to be more specific. Whoever told you to look for something that you mumbled?
Page before the first page. It's all I have. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Did he say anything else?
That I will never remember as long as I believe in Zune. Great information, right?
He looks at you. Ask what led to the event of the first page.
Like in a very, very tired voice. It's just like, what led to the event of the first page?
The book starts going back to the first page, and then it flips back. You saw a mirror of yourself. You see your somewhat reflection, but you're not blue. You're human. And then the book turns back. You're an elf. And back and back. Various variations of you. And then it turns to the page where you see two figures. Someone resembles you in an unknown place. In what seems to be a draw. His purple tattoos all over his body. On a bed, just enjoying each
Oh,
other's company.
you said purple tattoos?
Enjoying each other's company. And then the vision zooms back and stands behind the back of a woman. Her hair is red. Looking at the two lovers from afar. The page turns one forward. She busts in. And there is a writing on the side. Her wrath was swift. Her jealousy and anger uncontrollable. The page turns, and you see the two lovers trying to reach each other, but separated, getting drawn further and further from each other. Forever cursed, for eternity. And the page turns. There's the picture of the red-head woman, the hooded man, and Oriana, holding their hands towards the shadow, the bench.
She just takes a step back, looks at the others.
Rashaya would be, at this point, just looking to make sure no one is awake. Make sure no one is coming.
You don't hear him.
She looks at the book again, completely ignoring what just happened. It's like, what happened to the rest of the arcane circle? They saw what happened to one person, but there are more. Maybe there are more there. Maybe there's no more people to not trust. I mean, not that any one of us would have trusted Desmond Wolf, but...
Give me a second. You see the picture of an elf, old, in his... His beard is long, his hair is white, and then the picture grays and it says deceased. Erdan Riverstone. Archmage of Relations, and then deceased. It goes to a female wood elf, younger. Archmage of Intellect, Elura Proudwind. And it grays out, deceased. It goes to an orc, Archmage of Commerce, Xernolodan. It grays out, deceased. It turns to a human. Oh, there were 2 human and 2. Okay, and 2 elves, not 3 elves and a human. It says Archmage, Grand Archmage of Banvaris. The picture does not gray, but it says location unknown. And then it turns to run white.
At least one of them.
Archmage of Draconic Research, and then the picture changes to that of Desmond Wolf. It says Hadar.
Looks back to Rashaya. Don't think I can stop you now from shooting him, huh?
I need to kill him. But I don't think it's a good idea to try and I don't think I can just shoot him and kill him. So
She looks at Rashaya, has a hand on hovering over her shoulder, and then realizes she doesn't want to be touched, and she stops. You're not the only one. You should talk with Losap.
It will be fine. We gotta. We have to go back. And he puts a smile on his face.
Why did you know what this book was, Jonathan?
I heard the description of how it looks, and in a song.
How
Here in
BS
the
is
dark.
that?
Hmm?
From the tone of his voice and how he stutters, how BS is that?
Inside check.
Fucking floor dice, goddammit. Let's check my insight. Although I got a nat 19, so 27.
Seems to tell me the truth.
No. And Thalia just looks back at the book. How do I break an eternal curse?
No.
How do we break the Voidbringer curse?
No response. It has records.
Okay.
It doesn't have answers.
And she looks at Rashaya. Okay, so he wants to bring back the fiend, which ends the world, and he makes you, which ends the world, and she looks at the... Are there more Voidbringers?
Yes.
She talks to the book.
Never sure, just answers immediately, yes.
Show me the other Voidbringers.
It scrolls to a picture of 8 more elves besides Roshaya. Roshaya is one of them.
Anyone else?
And
One of us recognize?
all 8 are great.
Oh. Oh no. Maybe it's not good that you're in there either.
Suddenly the book closes.
I'll look outside. Is anyone moving up? No noise.
Thalia would go out of the cage then. It's like...
It's time to go.
When you turn around, you hear just feel a gust of wind, and when you look, it's gone.
Time to go. And I'm gonna start moving out.
You go down. Eventually.
As soon as she's out of the cage, she's like, anything happened, Loon?
No, everything is usual.
Good.
Let's go back to Grimm's.
Yes.
Okay. Make your way out. You hear still the sound of snoring coming from the room. You go on Loom and make your way back.
I'm gonna close every door behind us. I'm gonna lock every door that I can behind us as well.
Are you taking the time?
If we can. If he's still snoring away, I'll lock the door out.
Okay.
How
are you planning to do it? From the outside?
With the dagger, try and get in and try and grab it. I'll give it 10 seconds to see if I can if I can catch it.
Does not.
That case, fuck it. We're gonna go.
Alright. You make your way back through the bridge. The patrol recognizes you. Doesn't stop you, lets you through. And you make your way back to Grimm's?
No.
No?
Thalia would stop at the temple.
Okay.
Give me 2 minutes.
Once we've passed the bridge, I'm also gonna whisper. They know that we went to the library. The book is no longer there, and there are unlocked doors.
I don't fucking care.
Yep.
They are not even the ones that are allowed to decide who goes to the library and who doesn't.
Yet.
They overstep
And
their boundaries.
We should keep it that way.
Yes, and she goes off and storms into the temple.
Okay.
And for Umbly, surprise, surprise.
As you enter, you see a mass gathering of followers, clerics, paladins. Some of them are more officially dressed. You also see a familiar face.
Jean?
Yes. Currently speaking to her on the edge of the pool.
Yeah, she doesn't care, she interrupts.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Not today. She looks at Amberly. I have infos you should know. Really.
Okay. Please. Step into my office.
And she just hurries.
Yeah. She takes 2 steps to the side. Oh, okay. And she goes to her office. Yeah,
Yeah.
You follow her, you enter, the door closed.
Desmond Wolf's real name is I forgot something white, former member of the Arcane Circle.
Do you have proof?
I read the Eternal Arcanum and
What?
people who side? There's no proof he isn't. He just came out of nowhere, ambitious, seeking for the fucking orbs like the fucking former Arcane Circle. So
You
people
want
who
to
do
tell
that?
me that the former member of the Arcane Circle is
Mhm.
hunting mages?
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy.
Have you considered that he's not hunting, but looking for something specific and trying to recruit the best of the best to redo the failure that the former Arcane Circle did?
If what you're saying is true, then we have to stop him today, even more.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to tell the other High Priest. I don't care what you do with that information. I just wanted you to know. And I'm off again. How late do we have?
It's about 9:30.
See you in...
10.
Are we leaving from the temple together?
I would prefer so. We're leaving at 1.
I will be
at
here.
12 better.
Unless I got arrested beforehand. I don't fucking care anymore.
Have you not drank the potion?
Oh no, I gave it to Flint. You said give it to him in your tired state.
I am stupid. She clubs your finger and out of the drawer comes another box. And you see place for 8 and 3 are left. She gives you one. Please drink it now.
Not exhausted right now. I'm
I
so
would have
sick.
you at your strongest.
I don't think it will cure mental confusion.
Keep it if you need it.
And she just like puts it somewhere like at the backpack.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will be gone now. Everything is great. No one released orb powers on Hadar. Everything is fine.
Wonderful.
Yeah, see you soon.
Okay.
Sorry. There's no formal greetings and anything. She just storms out again.
How long was still inside the temple?
5 minutes.
During those 5 minutes, does it seem that any patrols are acting strange?
No.
Moving in on
They're
us?
just routing. Having a route patrol.
Okay.
She eventually gets back and you drive to Grimm's or?
Plan, that's what we say we're gonna do. She's just like mindlessly. She backed actually let's Loon ride wherever.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's hop up.
Land we go.
When we're starting.
Oh,
there's
hello.
Mine. Let me open everything.
Oh my god, Alex camera turns on and you see I hate everything.
It's Very. Ask Oliver! Like,
Okay, I'll ask Oliver. What the fuck are you doing on a couch? Oh, you're in your apartment.
Yeah, no, give us a tour. I
And
haven't seen it yet.
I don't have a desk yet. So.
Yeah, do you want to give us a quick tour?
No, there are boxes everywhere.
Oh, you want to give us a tour what's in the
You
boxes?
forgot to clean up.
What do you mean
dildo box?
forgot to clean up?
oh my
I haven't
Stop
finished
bullying
unpacking.
him.
I haven't
Where-
finished unpacking.
Where is the dildo box?
No, that one I'm not showing.
That one is unpacked.
That one is packed up somewhere else. Nudge, nudge.
Oh wow!
All the
Lucas.
boxes.
Oliver's gonna waddle through his apartment because everything is just stuffed up there like some sort of Colombian crack.
Are we really doing a fucking tour?
Your place is
Yes.
so huge. Hold up.
Yeah, so
I just saw you walk through an entire hallway.
Door.
door.
He has a whole hallway.
Entry here, some stuff. I'm not
Stuff.
showing all the stuff in here, but this is like a
I love that
dildo
you have a little
wardrobe
place
locker type thing.
And there's a chair. Very nice.
Yeah,
That chair's where he keeps his
the
victims.
box
No,
situation.
there's no desk.
okay.
There's
Okay.
boxes.
Okay,
There's
box.
no desk, so that's not true.
Let's see. I haven't forgotten anything in the shouldn't be
What
bathroom
could
situation.
you have forgotten?
Put
in
the toilet
bathroom?
seat down, you monster!
Why? I don't need to. I'm a single man in
Yes,
this
and you're going
to-
apartment.
You're gonna
I
learn to
keep
sit in
standing
peace,
up.
so you have to clean less.
For the sake of all your female visitors, please fucking put the seat
Get
down.
used to it.
No, not even for the sake of female visitors.
Who says
It-
he's getting female visitors only?
Kitchen.
Mean it, that's for them.
Lovely kitchen.
And then I've got
Oh, it's Oliver, he
This-
gets everything.
this thing,
Mhm.
which is like a.
Balcony.
Patio.
It was supposed to be like a
Balcony.
balcony type thing that's like
It's kind of
enclosed.
cute. I love that thing you
But
have
it-
over there
yeah.
in the corner.
I know. It's really
Very
nice.
adorable. Didn't know you were that decorative, but okay.
Then this
You
is
learned from
the,
me.
this is the current living situation. We got
A couch.
couch
Great.
with a table. We got another table over there. It looks a bit shit right now. More
And the
boxes and such.
Ooh.
And then bedroom.
You actually have a
Bedroom.
big place.
Yeah, the place is
Oh.
huge. I'm just used to
Awesome.
student apartments being Ashwin
And
size.
Yeah,
there's my PC, and under the white blanket, there are my monitors. But as you can see,
You forgot that Oliver went to work for like a day,
there's,
crazy monkey for months for this.
there's
I
no
know, but
there's no
it's
desk
like
here.
student housing.
There will be a desk there.
Yeah, it's
Maybe it's
600.
for two people.
It's
And a
600.
bathroom.
It's 650 a month.
That's still
That's
really good.
incredible. That is so
I
good.
would love that right now. My fucking
I
god.
said bathroom was over here.
My apartment
sorry,
is
didn't see
the
it.
same thing, but
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Munich.
No.
Lucas cannot say anything about it. Prices in Munich are like the craziest shit
Munich,
ever.
Munich is the most expensive city, yeah?
And then
I had to
really
pay
cool-
900 euro for a one-bedroom apartment.
very
Oh
cool
my
thing.
I
What?
called that one off. It was like, no thanks.
There's
got
a lot
a-
of space for closes.
It's got
Yeah,
that.
and I've got two wardrobes.
Ooh.
That's pretty pogu.
So I've got that's like basically a wardrobe enough for me, and then I got a second one for some reason.
He's gonna put a glory hole in there.
Oh,
Why would I put a
you
glory
could
hole
do
in
that,
there?
or Oliver could start
Well.
being a cosplayer.
Yes, but he wants to. He wants to be Rakan. That's okay. I can deal with that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would be fun.
Me and James, when I lose my weight, I'm gonna just
Oliver,
like,
you're gonna have to shave for that one though.
He will.
No, he doesn't. You have the Star Guardian as the little
You
beard.
did, yeah, or you do Star Guardian. That also works.
Are you guys surprised?
We
that one
can
of the
airbrush
first-
your beard. That's no issue.
One of the first food/drink items I got was just a fucking
Energy.
24-pack of energy drinks.
Oh. Wait 1 second. Hey, friends. You know who invited me to dinner on Saturday and Sunday? It's Svetlana again.
Caddy.
No, Svetlana.
No, wait.
It's worse. For him, it's worse. True.
What is it? Beidou?
Mhm.
Beidou? Incredible.
Yeah. What
It's so
has
good.
she done that doesn't is incredible since the last 10 years?
Nothing. There is
Yeah.
everything, just the precision, the accuracy, especially the Monster Hunter shit, which I know takes a lot.
I want to.
It's like-
I will go to her place in October before I go to Munich, and probably there will be a Majora's Mask in my backpack. Who knows?
Stop it.
Who knows?
Have you met Lightning cosplay?
Of course.
Also, just incredible.
He lives in Nordrhein, or she lived in Nordrhein-Westfalen. I don't know about the accurate set. Yeah.
I mean, she's currently at the Gamescom because she did a thing for a game.
A lot of games.
Name
a
I
lot
can't
of
remember.
games. She
This
did like 5
incredible spider.
operations.
Insane.
Yeah.
So
Oliver gets back to depression.
Yeah, I got a message from Dirk about 15 minutes ago that he will be home in 30, so
Okay.
he will be joining us as well.
That's good.
Soon.
The more you guys make soon jokes, the more I want Doran to die and never come back.
Doable.
Don't worry,
Just
that'll
let
happen
him start
soon.
with Philia and she will not revive him afterwards or heal him. No issue.
He would just fall through another barrel.
Just touch him.
I was gonna ask Oliver if he can't sit normally, but then I remembered he's bi, so that explains everything.
Bruh, how is...
Okay,
how is
everyone
me
that likes
laying on
ghost
the-
journers is supposed to sit like a monkey. Okay, then we sit like a
I'm sorry that I'm just laying in my couch enjoying how comfy it is.
Your leg was on the fucking top of it!
Yeah, that's more comfortable.
Also, have you not seen the bi chair?
I've seen the bi chair. Fuck off.
The bi chair.
You've
I'm
already
out.
sent
What
it.
the
You've
fuck is
sent
the bi
it
chair?
twice.
Send it to me. I want to see what's the bi chair.
Franz, you need to learn to get new jokes. You can't just reuse old jokes over and over.
I can, because it's funny. I'll put it in chat for voice.
Pretends to be a dad.
Yeah, he's got that dad boomer energy to him. And he's not even the most boomer person in this fucking call. But he radiates
Wanna
more boomer
die.
energy than all of us.
Don't worry, it's if I become a father, that is the end of the world.
Yep. The boomer radiation will reach as far as fucking China.
Okay, I regret asking.
Why? Bi people can't sit straight. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, there we go. I'm lying straight. See.
It
It is not as comfortable as this.
Everybody, chat.
Gotcha.
Watch together in chat for voice, for D&D voice. Get on roll 20.
I was on roll 20, I wanna go again. Oliver, let's go again.
Goodbye.
Everyone's like, why do you have such a bad mood?
All right.
I did not turn the volume down.
Rookie mistake.
I love that you're with Moxia there, Franz. I doubt.
Where is Volmaxia?
It's, yeah, there.
Vibing in the bathtub.
I wish.
I don't like this music. Traumatic experiences.
As 4 hours before.
Tower.
As 4 hours before the tri thingy, the entire city burns down as a demon is summoned in the middle.
Alright.
Don't worry, we expect that.
It's because some asshole just decided to dispel.
Huh?
Does not have an inspiration.
Me.
Oh, my thing keeps going breaking.
Right.
It's not helpful if half of it raises and the other says
And of
me.
those who don't have an inspiration, who would like to recap?
Does it count if Moxia doesn't have an inspiration?
No.
Yes.
No, it does not.
Hmm.
So,
Shit.
Oliver
Yeah.
or Kai, if you do the honor, so recap, please.
I will allow you the option to choose whether or not you want to do the recap.
Sure, I've lost my notes. I've been looking frantically for them, so I'll just do it off the top of my head.
Shit's wild, yo. Done.
Basically, yeah.
I am in the basement. I don't know these people. The end.
You know what? This image actually really helps. Thanks. So, I'll do it in the style of Dorm. Well, I had amnesia. Can't remember what happened prior to being on my way to, was it Grimm's? Grimm's basement. But upon arrival, I noticed a couple of unfamiliar faces, but somehow familiar to my companions, Thilia and partly Dirk. But turns out they were very old companions from way back before I even existed in this world.
Yep. In game time, 3 weeks or so.
Yeah. I'm really young, okay? Leave me alone.
My mom just popped me out.
So, getting to know these people, and turns out one of them had just been resurrected, which allows me to start a conversation. You know, two people that had just died recently and resurrected. I think his name was Flint, I believe. Flint of Yernik, I believe he introduced himself as. And a little blue Sonic-looking character, Nessie, who peculiarly refers to themselves in a third-person manner. After some time, I found out that Dirk is just a loose cannon waiting for an accident to happen 24/7. Because he just likes to touch things inappropriately and it just goes horribly wrong all the time. Well, all that aside, a couple of interesting figures also appeared from a portal. I can't remember their names because, like I said, it's on the notes. I just can't find my notes right now. But one of them was a Lock of Yernig, Flint's very gigantic brother. Surprising, their height difference is phenomenal. And a rather spoopy yet horny ass witch lady from the forest, from what I've been told. A hut in a forest? What was her name? Evanor, there you go. Thilia had some business with Grimm, or one of Grimm's patrons. Can't remember which one. Might just be Grimm. And they went off separately to go talk while I socialized with the people I've never met before. There was some weird Rashaya person as well. Don't really remember much of them. It was kind of a blur. 1 minute they were on the floor, next minute they were very feisty. I think we spent at max like 2 hours in this basement. I think, was it about 2 hours in game, give or take?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 4, 5, 6 hours before the Trident, right?
It is about 8:30 in the morning.
Okay, so a couple of hours before the Trident. Yeah, everyone stopped when Evanor and her sister, Leonora, started talking to each other, and everyone, well, I'm pretty sure everyone noticed something strange happening. And then it happened, the thing that confused everyone but Thilia and, I want to say, Flint.
Well, Thilia wasn't there, and Flint doesn't know, but Franz
Okay.
and...
What confused Alex and Franz? Evanor started absorbing the fuck out of her sister. I think that's where we got to, right?
Nice.
Did I miss any key parts?
No, I don't think so.
Brilliant.
Atari went back to the Temple of Kalimdor. all of you stand in the basement after the transformation. And we will start with Atari first, since Mel said the last half of the session.
That's fine. I think they were also planning on coming to the temple.
I do not know what they're planning, but we'll get there because you left earlier before all of this happened. You make your way back to the temple. On the way you see, you notice an increased patrol, but you don't care.
I do not care, no.
You get to the temple.
I always forget this one. I can never pronounce it. Yildar? Was it? Right? That was
Yildar.
Yildar. I can never pronounce it.
Sure.
Sorry. I would ask her. I guess in my own. Do I have my own room here?
Yes. I mean, it's her room. Yes, she has.
Our room.
Your room.
So...
Your room. Communists.
Our room. Okay, I would ask her, why is the temple against the Seeker joining? If you know, of course.
From what I understand, the High Priest is the one who decides. And he has a close connection to Kalimdor himself. Since the Seekers came to be, we bury more bodies.
I was thinking about that as an argument. The girl, Tilia, told me I can't just blatantly call him out for murdering Lydia.
Probably not. You see, it is known that sometimes the Seekers are not working in the best ways. Casualties of their actions come to our temple very often. One of them was the person you revived, or helped at least bring to the Temple of Soon to revive. As far as I understand, he got killed in an ambush protecting somebody else.
He protected his brother. Do you think we should go ask the priest? Or would that be considered rude?
If you wish to go and ask him.
Dreadful voice. I think I would, yeah.
Alright.
But I also don't wanna.
You also
I don't wanna interrupt him. He might be busy for today.
It is the morning, and the Trident is a little bit later, so he might be prepared.
Makes sense to talk about it then, and I will just step out. Where is?
You know where to go. You have Hildar's memories.
I know, but oh yeah, that's true. Yay! I would waddle over there.
Yeah.
And if there's a door, I would first knock gently and wait until
there is
someone's.
a door to his chamber/office. It is not closed. You see him there currently being fitted for his dressing. Have two people currently measuring him.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just not really stand on the the entrance, but more like at the door, holding door a little bit ago. I don't know how to make a knocking sound.
I need to get used to it as well.
I'm sorry. Is it an appropriate time to ask you about the trident?
Of course. What do you need? What do you wish to know?
Why you guys are against the Seekers joining?
You mean us, guys? You're part of it.
True. Well, I mean, Yildar told me about it, sort of, but not sure if that's the only reason. Because of all the bodies that get delivered ever since the Seekers
That is correct.
started.
It is not that it's only the Seekers that do this. Before it was the war, but their ways are not always conventional, and people get hurt along the way. Besides, we don't believe in oppression.
Well, I'm glad we're on one line with that then. Are you speaking as well?
If it is necessary.
I think I got some points to talk about. They were gonna let me, right? Just making sure, reassurance.
Anybody who wants to speak is able to.
Okay, thank you. That was already it, actually. Thanks for your time, and I might see you later.
Yes, we are leaving at 12. Be here, ready.
I'm gonna inside conversation. Do we have a dress? Do we wear a dress?
We wear an armor. We are escorting our high priest.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna make my way out and go back to my room. I guess just vibing until 12.
Yeah.
Unless
you were a little busy.
I'm busy.
Conversing with Yildar when you entered the room first, failing to miss ceremonial purple armor currently hanging there waiting for you.
Cool. Okay. Once I skedaddle back to my room, and I will notice that I will, and it's time, I will prepare it and put on the shit.
Okay.
We love purple armor.
Back to the cellar where most of you are. You just witnessed the transformation. As in a very weird accent, Evanora spoke to you. She looks different. A burnt skin on the side of her face.
Who's there currently?
Lothab, Doran, you, your brother, Nessie, Aaron, that just walked through the door, and her.
Lock. Lock. What is that?
Gonna look over. What do you mean?
Who the fuck is that?
I'm still living her.
No.
Have I ever seen her like this?
No.
No?
Never.
Where's Leonola?
We are now one each.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means that at some point I had to split myself
So, it was you taking care of me all the time?
In some way, yes.
Or what was it her?
Part of me.
I guess half
Wait,
of
you-
her
you-
was
you
taking
know her.
care of you? I'm very confused.
Yeah,
For
kind
this.
Loatheb is this normal magic stuff.
I'm can I make any sense out of this? Because at this point, Lothar would definitely try to.
Can you make any sense of it?
I don't feel like I could. I don't know what happened there.
You can make sense of it. It's probably magic involved. Probably very powerful magic to split a person into two personalities.
Just gonna stare blankly at Loatheb, waiting.
Do you know who this is?
So she's permanently part of you now. Did I get that right?
That is correct.
Oh boy.
You have all the memories?
Yes. I know everything that happened to both of my halves. Did that now what?
So you know everything that I told her in private now.
Well, they're the same person?
I am the same person.
Wonderful.
I was not whole before. Now I am.
I would like to insight check.
Now whole. One's whole, now united.
You can insight check it.
I want to find out if she is lying. If she actually truly is telling the truth, and she's not somehow. I've seen her with a demonic entity, so I'm curious if it has anything to do with that, or if this is actually her.
Nessie only saw abjuration and conjuration magic, right?
From the stuff around, yes. From her, you couldn't tell what kind of magic it is.
No, but like, so Nessie is at least sure they did not charm one another.
Yeah, you could not. You saw definitely a magical signature envelop him, Leonola in particular. But you could not make out what kind of magic that was.
Oh.
The conjuration and you could. The conjuration and transmutation were from all the stuff around, not from those two. Locke, she seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
So back to that part of you thing.
Yes.
Oh my! I think I need to sit down, and at this point he's just
so.
sitting down at the
and
ground.
she just conjures a chair underneath you.
Yeah.
It's like shoves into your knees and you sit down.
So when you were telling me back in your hut that Leonola, your sister, is not that into that special kind of magic, how does this entire splitting thing work? Can you like go into a bit more detail?
It is hard to explain. It requires a lot of energy, a lot of time. And what basically happens is your personalities that you have inside of you split. Some are more curious, more playful, others more serious and boring.
Well, I like that other personality of yours. Actually.
It is now my whole personality.
Which one, the Baron one or the...
Yes, that too.
I don't like her.
How does that work with the orbs?
I am still attuned.
Wait!
Only the one of you.
What?
Or did your sister also have one?
Amazing.
No.
My sister had no orb. My other half had no orb.
Would she
It
have
was
been able
a
to?
measure of protection.
Oh, so you have one of the bloody things as well?
I do.
Hey. Why? So what are you bringing to the table here?
Powerful magic, knowledge.
Yeah, magic. Lovely. You do know that it's kind of banned here, right?
Does it matter if we're going to win?
Yeah.
Oh, is that your... Okay, great. Go on and explain your plan as to how we're gonna bloody win. Because according to the Philia, we're fucked.
What exactly did she say?
Yes, what exactly?
But she's being put in front of the bloody trident. I spoke to her goddess and the fucking Kellenborn, and they're like, "Oh, we're not gonna do anything."
Well, if I may interrupt,
Holy bastards! A lot of them.
we don't have to, do anything at the trident. We could still like hold our horses and wait for a better moment.
Yeah,
Better moment for what? If they get the agreement, we're fucked. They seize control of the entire city, the entire bloody plain.
Who says that they get it, though?
I would say I.
Have you met the bleeding bastards?
Sure, I did. Oh hell, I did. You trust me on
Right,
that.
so you know what they're capable of.
Yeah.
You know how much sway they have in other cities.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you are speaking with reason.
I fucking hate you.
I'm not a fan of you either.
Great. At least we're on the same page about that. So, what is your plan, Mrs. I am two bleeding souls now meshed into one?
She isn't planning. It's Thilia who is asleep. We discussed this 10
So we're
minutes
gonna put
ago.
all our faith
Also-
into Thilia, who I don't think has a plan either.
Flint.
Well, she's the only one who knows what the hell she's doing. She said she's going to speak up, and we kind of need to know what we can do to help her, no?
That is a great idea.
Is it though?
Why not? We need all of us here to discuss our plan. Also, I agree with you. The gods are useless.
I don't like that. She's a...
I mean,
You don't like anything about her.
No!
I already know that much.
One more.
One more what? Yes, Doran. One more what?
No, I was saying that I'm starting to dislike you more and more.
Oh, I heard just one more. Okay.
yeah, can we have your other half back, please?
One more time.
You don't have to like me, but you all understand that if they succeed, it will make people's life even worse.
Right,
Yes.
so the last time I put any faith or trust in you, or one of your halves, you sent me to my death. I'm not going to take, I didn't know about it for a bloody excuse.
Did your god deliver the message?
He's not my bleeding god.
Ah. Exactly.
And that message was sent after I put a wee bit of faith in you to head in that direction. Because apparently, that's where we're needed most.
We are needed most here.
Lovely. My brother has an orb, you have an orb. There's a death trap of seekers across the bloody city. There's guards from God knows where.
Having an orb means they don't have them.
Then why are they here?
Why are they here? Because we still have to stop it. If they get power. There is no
Alright,
place
let's
to
let
hide
the
him.
fox into the bloody chicken coop, because at least we can catch him there. It doesn't matter how many of the fucking cooks die. Put my faith in Thilia. I trust her to make the right decision. But I think she's going to fly by the seat of her pants into this, to be honest.
And that is why we have Plan B.
What is Plan B?
Ambush the leader. Kill him. Replace.
Stellar.
I mean,
City during one of the most important meetings of probably multiple people's lifetime. Oh, I can't see this bloody going wrong.
the thing is, if we do that in the midst of the city and a big event like the Trident, don't we give the people like another reason to believe into the propaganda that they're like spreading for the entire time? You know, bad evil guys, bad mages,
Maybe.
bad magic users,
Didn't
beheading the
magic.
head of the Seekers. I don't know.
Then what is your plan?
Doing
not just
exactly
try-
what you said, like replacing him, killing him, getting rid of him, but not here. Don't do it in the middle of the city.
Luck?
Try and take his orb.
His herbs. More than-
Well, we don't know where the second one is, but one always has to be on him.
That is true.
If he's attuned to it, he can't be 10 feet away from it.
You are correct.
I'm not sure how it works with magical things.
So Nessie was wondering if anyone has a way to maybe make a rumor about the fact that he has a fiend in him.
I need to intervene here. I was not allowed to do so. Someone forbade it.
I didn't forbid it, okay?
Forbade was very correct. That is the correct word for it.
I didn't though.
I mean, forbid is also correct because past tense.
Forebode.
Flint. Linguistics.
I mean-
really?
Look, spreading a rumor takes time. Something that obviously don't have.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I appreciate it, Nessie, but I don't think that's gonna work for us right now.
Well,
It's
no,
a good idea though.
I agree with him. Isn't it a lot easier spreading a rumor when there's a big group of people? If it's a trident, there's not going to be more people there than ever before.
And how do
If we spread a rumor in a crowd like that, then it'll...
We're spreading the rumor amongst common folk and not the leaders of the Trident, who have their sources of everything.
But
If there's doubt already sown, then we can use that, but we don't know of anyone who's actually there who doubts the power of the Seekers.
would
For
the,
all we know, they've been protecting the land for long enough that putting something into their mind, they'll just wash it away, like yesterday's turd.
yeah, but wouldn't the common folk or the king listen to his common folk? If they vote against them, doesn't
According
that
to-
mean anything?
According to books I read, the king cares about one thing, and that's wealth and power.
Ah, great.
That's two things.
Good point.
Nessie thinks he may be encouraged to see this as a potential threat to his power.
Yeah.
That's fair. And if we can present... Does the king have a child?
The king is a child himself.
I hope you're not
I beg your bleeding pardon!
child.
He is only 20.
Oh, okay, that's not a child.
Yes, but he is very young and very inexperienced.
It's old enough for a child.
Moment, was? Nein, es ist 9 Uhr. Sorry.
Do we know around which age magic tends to present itself in a being?
Sorry, what? Who are you asking and what are you asking?
I'm asking you directly. as Locke and I may have witnessed seekers come by to collect our siblings. Do we know at which time, at which age, generally speaking, the first signs of magic tend to present themselves?
It is different. You're asking Sut, right?
You.
Me.
Yes.
Yes, because you spoke with accent, so I assumed you had.
Try not to lose it here. It's been a while.
That was awesome. You know that some show it in a very early age, some develop it later. It is no direct science when it manifests.
And I have the stupidest bloody idea.
Oh no.
It's. I mean, it is really, really dumb.
Come on, spit it out.
No. All right. What if we try and trick the young king into thinking that he himself has magic?
Oh.
Yeah, but what would that do?
Well, if he knows the Seekers are taking out everyone who's using magic as a source of power, perhaps, and again, this is a bleeding long shot, perhaps he will become worried and skeptical that the Seekers find out and also remove him from power.
But would that not put a massive target on his head as well? At the same time?
Not if we do it in secret. Not if only he knows about it.
And when the
Think or
hell
not.
should we find the time to do that?
Again, stupid idea.
I like the idea. It's not, as bad as an idea as to lean against the barrel down here, but...
Yes, I'm getting more and more concerned about your thought process, Lothar. How in any way possible is that a good idea? First, we'd have to get close enough to the king to even possibly imagine being able to cast any form of magic around him to make him think that it is his magic. Oh, let's just go down a group of adventurers to the king, just get close enough to cast something in front of the king. That's not suspicious at all.
I know.
And then we've also got to make sure that no one else is around, so it's just the king that sees it. It's just so unfeasible.
The general idea is what I like here, but there are so many parts of it that we just don't have the time to figure out all of the question marks that you mentioned. The general idea, though, I like. That's what I meant.
I don't think it will work properly, though. Also, you're putting the king's life in danger.
I mean, the base idea of getting the king on our side, I like. Good idea. If the king's on our side, maybe, possibly, perhaps we have the majority.
Well, if the king's word is final, is it not?
It is.
If we persuade him, he'll overrule everything.
Yeah.
Yes, but if we persuade the king to wear a dress, will every man in the country wear a dress?
I wouldn't mind. They get a bit damp down below.
I mean, me neither.
Also, it kind of fits. I don't know why. The accent.
Doran, you seem like a man of interesting ideas that may work. Do you have anything that could work?
Well, I am torn between trying to make the king on our side and just outright murdering the Seekers, but...
Well, how would you propose we bring him to our side?
I mean, if we did play on getting him to understand that magic isn't all that bad, maybe, if we have the time, put on a little show for him, show him that it's not actually that bad, but it has to be a private audience.
So once again, trying to get into...
Nessie thinks it's maybe easier to convince him there's an evil creature at his court than convincing him that magic is good within 2 hours.
I have
I
to agree with Nessie
have to
here.
agree with Nessie as well.
But how do we... Evanora, do you know if the creature is it inside of the leader of the Seekers, or is it a separate entity? Or is it him? I know you have at least... You know the orb is with him, so I'm sure you know something.
Well, I'm sure you have grown to learn that there is a creature inside the orb itself. However, the entity can only channel its power through a host.
Flint just stares at Locke.
Well, then can't we just get a paladin or a priest to look at him? Prove that something's inside of him?
You mean some sort of cleansing?
Well, there's magic to show evil, no? I'm pretty sure Thilia used it to find it being the first time. And if it's by the king's orders, if there's enough people voting for it, wouldn't that be a problem? Wouldn't that work?
The problem in the trident, there is no magic allowed. Outside of it, maybe.
Well, you can request the investigation outside, then, no?
Well, if you convince the king, maybe, yes. However, we have 6 hours until, well, 6 hours, almost 6 hours until the trident begins. How do you get an audience with the king and convince him?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not up to us, that's up to Thilia.
So...
She's going to be inside of the trident, no? She can request it.
Surely.
No offense, but I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not very convincing when it comes to words. And
Me neither.
Flint is more angry aggressive, and I think that would be the wrong thing. So, Anthelia is pretty okay when it comes to using words. Better than others.
That's true.
Can we perhaps persuade, again, we're going down that path, the leaders of the churches who are already critical of the Seekers in general for all they've been doing, persuade their higher-ups as they approach to use their abilities to determine if he is not? Because if the churches do, they can bring it to light. Possibly, I know there is no magic allowed inside the trident, but a trial outside using magic to determine the use of magic within the Seekers, illegal magic, because obviously they can use it for some reason without being convicted themselves. Seems like a fucking...
They justify it.
Right? But if the leaders of churches' holy presences are able to determine an evil magic or an evil host of source, of the weave, not source, that's divinity, of the weave, perhaps they can go and persuade that especially the leader should be checked upon.
Again, accusing people without proof.
They're looking for proof. If they can prove it after they've accused them, especially if it's multiple, it may be fruitful.
Well, then we have to tell Thilia, I guess.
Once again, we can't really plan much without her here, because she's the one going in, no?
She's also sleeping, and I believe she needs that.
So, Nessie was wondering if we could have any way of spreading the rumors.
Just intervenes. I saw her leave with that elf girl. Wait, wrong accent. I saw her leave with that elf girl about 30 minutes ago.
Okay, great. Nessie, what were you saying?
So Nessie was wondering if anyone is good at spreading rumors.
Philia.
Philia.
I mean, technically, it's not that hard, right? You just
Better
go
to
to a
say
bunch
a
of people
female
and you.
race.
I mean, if you
And you-
want to spread rumors, we can plant some of our own here. We do have members inside. He means the Fireflies. We can put them in bars, in stores, on the market. They can spread a rumor. What is
Do we have enough leeway to do that within the next
6 hours.
6 hours?
I mean, it's a start.
Messi thinks maybe best if convincing that something bad is happening, that word of mouth is going around.
Maybe.
I'm gonna agree with Nessa. If someone can spread rumors properly, maybe a good bet where the king could even say that he heard some outside information about such rumors. Especially if it's recent rumors.
We just need to make sure that the king hears about it.
Well, if he doesn't, then there's no harm. But at least there's a chance he hears it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
if God's hearing it, it's one thing. If it's some sort of official that he trusts, may work more. Unless it's a lot of his men. They may be out drinking tonight.
But that's too late. We have 6 hours.
Fair. Oh, there's morning shift and there's evening shift.
Well, yeah, no, but wouldn't we have to start?
Do the Fireflies have any courtesans under their command by chance?
What's a courtesan?
A lady of the night.
Huh?
A prostitute.
Oh, sorry.
A whore.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, English not on
A bathhouse woman.
A bathhouse
Or man. I will not judge.
woman, yeah.
Those are not necessarily whores. Although,
Uh,
although in this world.
Well,
This world.
courtesans are more escorts.
Mhm.
That I believe would be the.
Not necessarily in our ranks, but we have some people we could ask. Wait.
Perhaps we can also persuade the Temple of Soon to send out. I mean, a pretty face and a nice pair, be it high or low, definitely gets the attention of guards.
He looks at Doran. I mean, he doesn't have a pair, but he's handsome.
I'm sure Doran has a pair below, unless he's a bloody eunuch.
And we shall never know.
I don't want to, but I appreciate the offer.
Well, Doran, what do you think? Will the clergy of Soon help?
I will see what we can do. I will have to make a couple of quick arrangements.
Okay. So,
someone should go with him.
and
Not bloody leaving you again.
No, I can't go outside. It would have to be Lothar.
I won't go outside too, yeah.
But you can't go outside either?
oh no,
I shouldn't.
Nice posters outside. Thank you.
So, who's allowed outside?
Messi is supposed to be with that.
The answer is
Is Nessie allowed outside?
Messi is
Also
not
no.
supposed to be here.
What
Messi
about...
escaped and saw Desmond Wolf.
Oh, what about... Is his name Aaron?
Yes,
Are you allowed outside?
of course.
Oh, great. Doran, you can take him.
I mean, we also have Rashaya.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
but he wants to go with her.
wait, yeah, Erin said she left.
Oh, yeah, we haven't even addressed that part. That's okay.
Yeah.
That sounds bad. That sounds like a.
Plus, we
No,
should
I would like to
have
address
read
it. Erin, where did they? Which direction
Well,
did they leave?
left through the door. I don't know where they went.
Okay, then we have no chance of finding them anyways.
Amazing.
And he looks at the Vanora. I can send a message.
She'll come when she's ready.
Fair enough.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, no. So, once again, I don't think anyone should leave on their own. After
Fine.
the last incident.
I mean, I could.
No. Once again, Doran can take care of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
You hear steps on the stairs, and then Frederick, the butler, walks into the room.
No, Frederick.
Miss Tilia asks to let you know that they are gone and will be back. Do not destroy anything, blah blah.
Wait, I thought she was supposed to be bloody.
Sleeping? Yeah.
Great. So now we
That's
can
what
plan
she asked
even
me
less.
to give you, and that is what I did. Would you like any refreshments?
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Keg,
Step
please.
outside of here. It does not look as well. Please,
I'd
take
like
it
a
yourself.
cask of ale.
Yeah, same.
Frederick,
Sure.
would you mind taking these things with you and put it into Thilia's room? I don't know where she is residing right now, and I would hand the arranged stuff that were part of Grimm's
I am
contract.
a butler, but it is yours. So please, carry it yourself.
Would you mind showing me where her
Sure, I
room
will show
is? Okay, thank you.
You still owe me for cleaning your mess.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Does he owe you or Grim?
Well, Grim, but never mind.
Oh no, I was just never.
I also owe him.
You owe a lot of people. I've known you for like 10 minutes, and you already owe 2 people.
Yeah, and you see him go to the box and picks it up. Even though he said he's not gonna carry it, he just picks it up and starts going up.
I pick up the rest of the stuff. I'm following you.
Yeah. You go up the stairs and you see the beautiful decoration with multiple stands with statues and pictures. The red interior with beige. As he leads you to what seems to be a dining room. I will fetch the drinks. And he goes out.
Wait, where's her room, Frederick?
Oh, upstairs, first door to the left.
Okay, thank you. I'm heading to the room.
Yeah. It's a little bit messy.
All right,
You see
just
her old... No. What were you wearing before?
The dress?
Yeah, you see the dress on the bed.
Oh, as if she wouldn't take it.
You don't have your bag with you. So you're just carrying it. You plan to return, so I assume you left it.
No.
Okay, then you don't...
There's not much in the back right now. You forgot there's just a little bit of things in the back.
all right, but there's a table in the room, right?
A empty backpack.
I'm just putting the stuff there and leaving the room.
Okay.
Going back to the others immediately.
Okay. Frederick brings you ale, some bread, cheese, ham, just general breakfast stuff.
I'm gonna look over to Doran. So you're okay visiting the Temple of Soon and doing as Flint asked, spreading a rumor. Right, Flint? That's what you wanted?
I mean,
okay.
I don't really see much of a choice. It may be our best bet.
What kind of rumor are we spreading, though?
Oh, he's back.
Nessie was thinking maybe him seeming to freeze for a second and then doing something weird, as if taking an order. I see. That might be a good.
Maybe something more dramatic. Maybe puffs of cloud coming out of his ears, dark smoke. I don't know how fucking...
A shadow that doesn't match his own.
I should be able to find someone or a couple of people in the clergy to help with this, but chances... don't get your hopes up. That's all I'm saying.
Do you following a goddess and all that, do you know any more about... Is he a fiend? Demon? A Venora?
He is a fiend.
does anyone know how fiends properly? Like, I've read small, like, paragraphs in books that you had, but I don't know how they properly work. Is there a proper way to see if someone's possessed? Maybe show symptoms of that. Maybe show that. Maybe his eyes turn black from time to time. I don't know.
Yes,
So-
when the possession takes over.
Oh,
So Nessie was wondering whether or not one would be allowed to check all the guests with the king's permission after hearing some rumors.
Maybe it's a long shot, but we can try it. Also, look, possession is one thing, being a host is another.
well, they can. But if we spread rumors that he was possessed, then he'd have to still be a host, no? And
Well,
possession is.
rumors are rumors. Maybe they get
Exactly.
us a chance.
So I think possession is like I don't know how fiends work. Once again, I'm just throwing out ideas.
I do think that only sending Duran will not be fast enough. I think all of us should try and spread around the bottom side of Hadar and send him in best houses, inns, markets, docks for more chances.
You could send messages to people. Maybe let Delia know. Maybe she can spread the rumor while she's walking around, wherever the fuck she is.
I can send her a message, but I don't think she would.
I don't know.
It would be a waste of magic, in my opinion.
I think Delia has enough on her plate right now.
I also think we've used far too much magic today already, given the circumstances. I mean, God, you conjured up a chair for whatever reason.
Convenience.
Sit.
There's a perfectly good floor. Didn't need to
Yeah,
use
I
magic for
agree.
a chair.
Am I back, by the way?
What? Yeah.
Am I okay?
You didn't take long. You are back. You're there.
Also, we need to. I mean, just in case we like split around the city and try to spread rumors, we still would need to be very careful to, not put ourselves in danger in the process.
Nessie also has the problem that Nessie is wanted and has this, as I will show my focus.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's what I was about to say, considering basically everyone here but me and Eri?
And Evanora, no?
You do know about the sewers. You do know about the sewers. A way to move. It's Aaron speaking. I just mixed the. You do know about the sewers.
I do know about sewers, and the last time I was in a sewer? Yeah.
In a soup.
In the soup.
The last time I was in a sewer, I was on the brink of death, and I do not wish to.
Why?
Actually, come to think of it, I was on the brink of death not the last time, but the time before, and died the last time I was near some form of sewer.
How
Staring at the ground.
So
I hate your fucking lack of compassion while saying that.
yes, I would very much like to stay clear of sewers, but then again, I'm not the one that's
You don't
wanted.
have to go there, but they can move safer down there. I do have a rough map of which part of their town you want to get to. As he just gets a scroll out and puts it on the table.
Yes, well, if you guys take the sewers, be careful of any weird substance you see down there.
Avoid the pools.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm able to get through the upper city rather quickly.
Yes, never put your hand in any viscous materials.
I don't know about that sewer idea, though, to be honest. It's still a risk, and I'm not sure if it's worth to take it.
Once again, I can probably move. Me and my brother kind of travel from city to city. We can move through cities rather quickly.
There's always an alleyway.
Not all too difficult. So, if we want to move as a group of 3, we can help you get through the city faster, maybe. And then you guys can spread the rumors while we stay hidden.
Does Flint still have his bead?
Yes. Wait. Did you?
Did I? Manly men. Ooh.
Franz, when we did the solo session where you decided to come back,
Mhm.
did you leave it with the mole? Because I think you put it next to it.
Yes.
Then you don't have it.
Well, that's fun.
Nice. The drip.
As a heightened form of caution, I may need to shave.
Don't do that.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to take my fingers and just wring out my braid.
You're... Okay.
My beard is now reaching the floor.
Yes.
Wait, you want to shave, you said?
This should be
You will
fine.
not shave.
It's not letting me. It's been
I refuse.
25 years in the making.
You just hear Doran sheathing his longsword back up. Oh.
I appreciate it, Doran. So, current plan of attack is Doran goes to the Temple soon, convinces the other members to head to brothels, bordels, bathhouses, taverns, anywhere that they may be able to find guards or higher-ups and plant this rumor that the leader of the Seekers is possessed. Somehow, different.
What did they see?
Like, we need to make sure that what everyone says is accurate for everyone.
So we're just talking about a simple possession.
A simple, small lie. Possession, smoke, different shadow, things like that. Things I've read in
Different
books.
eye color. Black eyes is what you said was right, Evanora?
Stop calling me that.
Sorry,
You said the black eye is something that is happening while possessed, right?
Yes.
Is there anything else that we can mention?
Well, depending on how the power of the host or possession manifests. Some have tentacles, some have auras, some make stuff die around them.
Let's
So-
say,
What would you suggest?
Well, good question.
Nessa, you've witnessed this fiend, right?
Well, we all
At
have.
this, at this point, a door opens and Thilian
Yeah.
walk in.
You're supposed to be asleep.
No, I want to talk with Trushaya and Jonathan before we get in.
Okay.
I would just let them know, don't say a word about certain stuff, please.
Do you understand? I mean, Jonathan understand.
You sure about that?
Certain stuff.
About the before the first page stuff. Everything else was okay from my perspective.
Okay.
Yeah, they enter the room.
Welcome back.
You're supposed to be asleep.
Yeah.
So we don't have time to sit and talk about that. And we'll start planning.
Oh, we're in the process of that already.
At the corner of
Good.
the table, you see a woman sitting there, scarred face. You don't see a sign of Leonela or Venora.
What's that?
That is apparently the new Evanora that just absorbed my mentor, foster mother, lecturer, old hag.
Noted.
Alright. Lydia. Rashaya.
Mm.
Good to see you again. Thought you were already out. We're gonna go spread the rumors in everywhere, basically. Hoping to get the gods' attention, hoping that it works its way up to the king to plant some seed of doubt.
Good idea. I planned this days ago, but I was not allowed to.
I mean, I just,
Thought it was a dumb idea back then and stopped me. Yes.
I just said it has flaws, okay?
Every plan has flaws, otherwise it would be a permanent solution.
Didn't
He just
forbid
looks
it.
at Flint like, I'm glad you're back.
That sounds like a threat, and I understand.
Not now. Fuck off.
But the
Right.
whole time, she just stares at the person which name she knows on the table in a... Basically, you've never seen her looking at someone so angry. Besides Flint and Rashaya when she fucking smited Flint into the fucking ground.
Can we not have a fight now? We need to focus.
I'm gonna roll.
Not on my weapon.
Actually, no. Passive perception. I probably don't notice it. Never mind.
Listen, we need to focus, okay? We just found out that no, we can't let them get through. How are we doing this? How
No
we-
fucking shit.
Yeah, you don't say.
She looks at Rashaya. Looks again at the woman across the table.
She looks back at you, smiles.
Do I need to tell you anything what's stood than that, or do you already know?
What do you mean?
A certain book we read.
Oh.
Mhm.
And a big smile on her face.
The Kama Sutra.
Yes.
I got one.
Good book.
It's a signed copy.
Good book.
Listen, we can't. Yes, we need to focus. There's not enough time to spread the rumors now for them to actually.
Well, I'm not talking cryptic shit here about books and shizzle sneaking out in the middle of the night when I'm supposed to sleep. So
We went out to find more information.
Jesus is looking at
and we-
us.
And we found information that the head of the Seekers is Duran White, one of the main people in the Arcane Circle before the wrongdoing. Okay?
oh, cool. Wow.
Okay. Okay. So before I have to
Sorry,
yell
what?
it in your face,
Yes, Mel. I know.
I can't see what it's.
Noah's notes.
Before
We assumed since a while.
Yeah. Before
I broke a second speech because you guys fucked up my entire speech.
Busted.
Welcome to that. I'm about to rewrite mine
Sorry,
too.
Oliver, you gotta reset.
Before I have to shout it in your face, just stare at Flint, just stare at Lothar, mostly Lothar right now. The plan of spreading rumors is great. If we had about 6 days to do it, 6 hours, whatever, not enough. What are we doing?
I disagree. The more
Well-
urgent rumors. Can
Hey,
Then you're very fucking naive. We can spread the rumors. We need another plan, though. It's clearly not
Yes.
convenient.
But
Yeah.
also there are some people who are not supposed to be on the Trident who have time for this. Don't they?
Yeah, well, then they should go out and start doing it immediately. But we need
We're
another
working
plan.
about against bloody years of work here. We have a 6-hour timeline. If you have a better suggestion than spreading rumors or murdering somebody, then please go for it, Rashaya.
I don't.
Good.
That's what I'm trying to say. We need another plan as well.
Who likes to say spread rumors? If it doesn't work, murder him.
Right.
Something tells me murdering the head of the Seekers when we're trying to convince others that the Seekers are bad in this city is probably going to backfire on us.
Thank you.
Obviously, we're not going to do it in front of people.
Okay,
Oh,
well then, give.
Not in front
Okay.
of people. Oh, it's
I'm
okay.
very, very tired. So please, let me not repeat myself. I speak at the Trident. We are trying to convince them, and apparently, and she looks at Zoot, we have a backup plan, which I don't know anything about, which is interesting, and I hope you know something about this, because I don't know either.
Do we have a backup plan?
No, we don't. They have.
Oh, you do?
Us?
How about you fucking tell us?
I said don't interrupt me. I tried to persuade them. We should have enough votes to let it not happen.
Good.
I will most likely get arrested after the Trident, so I please suppose that one of you, there are 2 options after the Trident. First, he lost, which means change of plans. Second, he won, which means change of plans. So whatever he does, if he steps out of the Trident, he'll be either super happy and distracted, or super pissed and distracted. There's also the option of attacking him the next day if he would get his ass to the fucking ball that happens, which apparently most likely will not be held in a weird thing where no magic is allowed, which I don't know if it's a bonus or not because they are all magical little fuckers. Okay? Get that?
I'm not okay with the plan being you get yourself bloody arrested.
There's no other way to walk around. Do you think I can speak in front of them and defend the Seeker shit without telling them that we fucking attacked the Seeker carriage and one of them got away? We saw a lot of carriage from Maustad. They are here, they know. There's no way I can persuade them without accusing myself of what we did. And I have no idea what kind of crime and what, I don't know, it might lead to that. But I'm fine with that if it helps. You will get me out of the jail if you kill that motherfucker. What?
It sounds so easy and simple how you say it, like killing that one. Okay, he's just walking around there being distracted. Yeah, just snipe his head off his.
And she looks at Rashaya. Yeah, that's basically a plan. Yes.
That's not how it's gonna work, and you know that. He surely won't be guarded, right? He's like walking in the open field, no protection, nothing.
A commotion at the middle of the Trident, where's everyone with their guards and the king, and if anyone shoots anyone in the head, there will be the biggest fucking mess ever. People would get hurt, and I would really much not like that to ever happen.
Yeah.
So please don't do that. That's why I said after the Trident, because he has to get out, right?
Even after the Trident, this is a horrible idea.
After the Trident,
Okay, do you have anything better to say then? This is a horrible idea, because then do it.
Nessie noticed that he likes to monologue, so maybe we'll get a sort of time before he actually does something.
He monologues because he has an evil entity that might likely protect him, which is not even an evil entity, which also means he's a fucking old mage that tried to get the orb since a fucking I don't know how long. Only Rashaya lived to that long.
Flint stares at Locke.
And by the way, can we get back to that backup plan that nobody mentioned?
1 second. Lock.
I
say nothing.
Okay.
She looks at Locke. There's also the option, because Nessie mentioned it. He's so greedy after the orbs that he went this night to get another one, even this shortly before the trident. Of course we could use that. That's also an option. I'm not fond of that, but
Yeah, that is a
with
better
you
option.
we have an orb. We actually have a second one around here, but I'm pretty sure Grim will kill me if I take his. But okay.
Wait,
Well, no,
what?
we have a third. There's
We
an
have-
easier way to do this.
Oh, and she looks at, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you have one too. He told me. I forgot.
So we're baiting the power-hungry host
Power hungry?
with 3 more key components to more power.
The good thing is, I have a way to separate both of them. The bad thing is, I will probably get killed because I use it. But hey, it's a plan, right?
Do not use that.
Umberly
Yeah.
said the same. Funny.
It's not
Yes,
funny.
funny.
It's scary.
Funny how
If it's the
few of us
only
said
way.
that.
What do you have exactly?
And she looks at, who said that? Aaron, or she looks at him.
It's not-
None of your fucking business. You lost all trust points. All of them.
So be
But wait, what can I... Everyone seems to know who the fuck this is. Is there an explanation?
No, but she was in my dream, which is, by the way, the reason I didn't slept.
I was in your dream.
Yes.
Oh, amazing. And who
Did we do
is she now?
something?
Yeah, my brother was also involved. Very naughty. Very interesting.
Yeah. Can we get down to business now? Who is she? She says she's Evanora, but I don't trust her.
It's,
She is.
it doesn't matter what her name is. The matter is she made a deal with the Fiend. She's not fucking trustworthy. I have no idea if he can take control now that your 2 things are one again. No idea if this is a thing, but you are a risk. So stay away from... And she points at Locke.
Well, she was able to control the fiend while I was standing next to her, so
Yeah,
I have
but-
enough trust in her.
But
My
she
promise will
split
hold.
herself to get
Kill
away
you.
from him.
I'm sorry, your trust has little to no value.
I know, and neither does your opinion currently. Once again,
She just looks.
Let's
she looks
just-
at you and smiles.
So how about you elaborate on your
He was
connection
about
to
to-
the Fiend, Mrs. Evanora?
Wait a sec. Locke was speaking before I interrupt.
Oh, no,
I
it's fine.
said- Oh, you were. But okay. Go ahead.
No.
Lotep.
How about you? I'm looking at Evanora. Elaborate on your connection to the Fiend at this point.
Is it relevant?
Is it relevant? I'm looking throughout the entire basement. Is it relevant that she has a possible connection to the Fiend that we're like trying to?
No, because we know she has it. But the thing is, you lied to me so many times.
Of course, it's relevant. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's not relevant how she is. You made a deal, she became a host, she split herself to break the deal or like get it off, and she's now one, so she's an issue.
I hate fucking magic so much.
It's not about magic. Calm your titties.
Surely if they split into 2, that would revoke the binding contract?
And if she's bound again, she could be a threat. Especially when she's close to
I'm
Locke.
much stronger than I was before.
And he isn't?
Not as much.
Look, I don't personally know what's going on here. I've only been a part of this, whatever this is, for like, I don't know, less than a week.
How unfortunate for you. And yet you have to play a role.
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Listen.
I will not stop you this time.
Yes, I would like to help you with that as well.
Okay.
I'm just like,
I'm kind of split on that one.
Okay, so we're sending.
Ah,
the
so was she
people that-
before.
Martin,
We're sending the people that don't need to do anything at the Trident away to spread the rumors. Thelia goes to speak at the Trident. She gets arrested afterwards, which is highly likely. We have to find a way to... I can tail that to make sure that she doesn't get executed. That she only gets thrown into jail or custody or something, then we can get her out of there. And then, what's the plan for the rest of the people? Do you want to try and take him out? I think it's a horrible idea because I think he's too powerful.
the thing is, we can stop the Seekers from getting more power. This is one thing, but it neither stops Desmond nor his greed for the orbs. I don't know if they come from an old deal with the Fiend or not. I don't know. It will not stop him, and if he sees certain people around, he assumes. I'm surprised he's not here yet, kicking in the door with 3 orbs being at one place, to be fair. But that's another thing.
It slows him down, it gives us time, which is what we need right now because we don't have a lot of time. We can't kill him for the time being. It's just no possible way.
Unlikely.
No good way of doing it. Okay, so we send the people that don't have anything to do right now to go spread the rumors. I'm gonna look at everyone and see how they react.
So he's not allowed outside, and she points at Losep.
I don't know. Yeah.
They look for. Nessie is very obvious because there's no other kobold around and also shouldn't be here. So it leaves you and Flint and
me?
former Evanora and Aaron. While Doran and I could try to do something on the way to the trial.
Just gonna assume you have people around, considering what you said earlier.
Yes.
Good.
I already offered to mobilize them.
Perfect. Do that now.
Can we...
I need to watch over the Trident and see where they take you afterwards. So I think I'm the only one
If
who can stay
everything goes
quiet.
smooth, I shouldn't get arrested. If I can do one thing, then it's persuading people.
Please
And
don't get
okay.
arrested, Thilia.
If all goes
I'm
well,
not
I don't go to
trying
jail.
to.
I know.
But listen. If it comes to it, I'll tail you, see where they're taking you. Because I think I'm about the only person who here, without any magical capabilities, who can sneak in with the crowd and just not exist.
Not the
I'll
only
look
one.
to the others.
Jonathan says from the side.
And she looks around. She said
No.
sneaking.
I'm just gonna look at him. I'm just gonna look at him and go, no.
Be like,
I trusted you once. You snapped the lockpick. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall for your confidence again.
but also Jonathan would be able to walk around. He's semi-free. He knows some people. Maybe the Sisters' Love could help.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You
I'm
go
sure
spread
they will
rumors.
acquiesce.
Perfect. You point to Jonathan. You point to Aaron, and then point to Doran. You. Or actually, are you gonna be into Trident, or are you gonna?
And she looks at Doran. We should be at the temple back at 12. That's what Emily said.
Everyone who doesn't have anything to do and can go outside, you go and spread the rumors. The rest of you who are in quarantine because of everything, you don't get spotted. Period.
Yeah,
I don't
that
care
was
if you have
my
to hide.
plan.
I don't care if you have to lock yourself in the bathroom for the rest of the day. That's what you
Get a
do.
here not getting spotted. As a voice from the doors. A voice come from the door. Grim, standing at the door, just leaning over.
Right, I'm gonna start throwing things if people
Yes.
come through doors more.
Yes, Grim.
It's
that is
his
exactly-
home.
My house.
Ah, right, there's a vase right
Can we-
there that matches
Guys,
your
can we
face.
not fucking fight? I swear. This is too important. Yes, Grim. These people, I'm gonna point to the people that are currently being looked for. They cannot be found. Period. Okay?
It would be very nice if you could let them stay for a few hours longer.
If they want to stay there.
I could do some cleaning in the meantime, to.
Don't touch
No, you don't touch
anything.
anything.
You
Listen,
owe them
listen.
so much.
Nessie can clean.
Listen, that's
Good
for,
idea.
that's for you to decide. Okay.
Okay,
Spread the
first
risk.
thing, do we have any way to reach each other? I mean, obviously in the Trident you can't reach us. If Rashaya's gonna watch, she's unreachable. Same goes for Doran and me and Atari.
Does anyone have a map of the city?
And she looks at Locke.
Kilrin shows
Some
up. I
things
have.
never change, you know? I'm very sorry.
I'm gonna look over to Grim. Do you have a map of the city? I know Rashai is trying to plan all this, but maybe knowing where everything's happening on a map and where we are, we could actually, somehow feasibly remember where the fuck we are, because I've been in the city once, and that was me running to the nearest exit.
Wait a moment. Jonathan, don't you know some sneaky ways? If Grim has a map, could you not draw them in so they could move if something goes wrong?
Yes, of course.
Apparently, there's a couple sewers, but we're not supposed to go through those because Doran died.
No, these are okay, just not from outside of the city, inside. That's the bad sewers, don't use them. Just don't go close to bubbly acid pits.
Staring at the ground again.
Listen,
Anybody have a map?
you guys are complicating things. If you need to move undetected, you can use the smuggling ways. In the sewers, of course, but if you stay away from the pools, shouldn't...
The thing is, he has a wanted poster. He cannot even enter a tavern.
Frederick, could you get us some maps, please? And he goes and gets a few maps, hands them out.
You just imagine like the blue Vidalcan and the Goliath trying to spread rumors, like not getting any attention. Just
Yeah,
like,
I know these ways. We used them already, but I still don't know if it's worth the risk. You know, if Philia gets arrested and I get arrested, I don't know.
why would you get arrested?
You never know. Spreading rumors, you know, as a wanted person, that might get you arrested, Philia.
Please
Just
don't use
saying.
magic when you spread you rumors. That could be very helpful.
I still have a wanted poster, though.
I know.
Yes. What could be very useful if you just didn't use magic full stop until all of this is over.
Also, don't
Possibly. Everyone. Please.
I'm allowed.
Didn't we just say people that are being looked for not get spotted?
I just meant if someone... I'm just scared he comes here with all of them being here, and I want to have a way for Locke to get out of here. That was my own intention. I don't want them to be stuck here and ambushed and die again.
That's perfectly valid. Perfect. You planned that. You, people that can go out spread rumors, go now. Go. Stop wasting time.
Yeah. Should
I have
we
an
go
awkward
together,
boner.
or...
How I feel about
No.
it.
Split up so that it spreads more people. Go.
Yes, but we should maybe walk in pairs.
Meet up here again at 1.
Don't you need to be somewhere?
I said you meet up again here at 1 with the ones that are stuck here, not me.
Oh,
I'm
we
not.
can do that.
Just maybe collecting information.
Well, me and Thilia have to be at the Trident.
And I'll be looking over it.
I hate every single police.
I would love to hear what's going on there, to be honest, but
Where?
at the Trident, of course.
Yes. But, you're a little bit very obvious.
I know, but still.
Just a little bit. Just started to.
So, what the fuck is the backup plan from you and my brother?
You're
What?
Don't. I'm not sure if it was Calvin. It could also be from the fiend manipulated weird dream about something because I desire to see my brother again, which I don't know, but hey, I could ask.
Any of you have Zone of Truth?
Do I look like that I will fucking waste a spell slot on you?
I have Zone of Truth right here.
She can't do the spell, but she just wanted to insult her.
Yeah, just casually insulting.
Your hands are not useful in this situation.
Don't
I-
you have
Just
rumors
like
That is
that,
true.
Flint.
Don't you have rumors to spread?
Flint, fuck off and spread rumors.
I don't fucking trust her, and I leave.
Don't go to the sister's loft. And she looks at Jonathan. Show him the way to a tavern where he can get an ale and.
I'm going to which inn did we stay at? I think I wrote it down, but I don't have my notes open right now.
Locke is going to rush after Flint and would like to sneakily just pull him to the side.
Mhm.
Here, just in case.
No, that's lore because they needed that for when I died.
And I'm going to hand him a greater healing potion.
Okay.
I'll be waiting here.
She was about to say, I by the way, before you all split, I have some things I ordered from Grim.
They're at your room. I brought them to your room.
Here's the Big Mac somebody ordered.
So in the room on the first floor, there's like 2 get the fuck out rolls, which I also didn't know, can only be used by magic users. And she looks at Losa.
No,
You should get. No?
they can be used by everyone.
What can
Then-
only be used? What can be used by everyone?
Scrolls.
Scrolls can only be used by magic users.
No.
Unless the DM decides differently.
That's the DM's decision. But
I'm-
usually,
I
you're saying
actually
scrolls is everyone.
I understand. I understand that usually magic users, those scrolls can be used by everyone.
So
Oh,
it's
amazing.
only these ones specifically?
What?
You need to
These
turn
scrolls
this now, but
specifically.
that's
Yeah,
okay, Roman.
Yes.
you're
These
determining
can
this
be
now.
expensive.
Only these ones.
You don't have any others, so yes.
I know,
And
but
then-
if I go to a shop and I buy a scroll, can I use that or no?
Only the get the fuck out scrolls.
This is the important part because once again,
Got it.
you're deciding this for the rest of everything.
If you find a scroll, you might use it. Yes.
You may use it.
You
Okay,
may,
great.
You not might may use
Okay,
it.
if I find a scroll, I can use it. Okay, good to know. I'll keep this in mind.
Very fun
And
stuff.
she looks at them.
Yeah, I'm fine.
One is for Rashaya, one is for Flint. Flint, first floor, first room on the left.
Flint's gone. Already.
Yelling, Flint.
Already on my yard. I'm gonna go to the tavern that I was going to before.
Locke is going to move over to Rashaya.
Mhm.
I had a potion made which may be of assistance. And I pull out. What color was it? Was it blue for intelligence, Roman?
Yes.
So it's a dark blue, murky. I assume as it's a failed potion.
Yes.
Because it was the failed one.
The failed one is a bit murky. The
Yeah.
The
Yep.
normal one is clear.
I'm holding out the murky one.
Great, it looks horrible.
It's a potion which reduces someone's intelligence. I was thinking if I don't know, you deal with killing people. If I can ram this down a certain someone's throat, if that would be of use or not. In a combat.
Trying to kill someone, you're gonna reduce their intelligence.
Well, yeah, if they're using magic. They could reduce it to levels where
If
It
you're
may not be as
against against a magic caster and you're punching them in the face, they're usually not that tough. So reducing the intelligence to make the spell casting less effective is kinda like how do I say this? A waste of time and energy.
what if you get it in before a meeting, for example?
Well, that's definitely going to start a fight.
Do you think you could sneak it into a drink?
I don't know. It looks hideous. I don't know anyone who'd drink it like that.
Once again, sneak it into a drink.
Nessie wonders if it smells.
I don't know what the trident looks like or anything. Once again, you've
If a
been
drink
more
is red,
than I have.
if a drink is like wine and is red, and I pour something blue in, it's gonna turn purple, and then they're gonna oh, what is this?
I don't know what they're drinking there. I don't even know the layout. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Do you know of any murky dark blue drinks that they usually drink?
Things with berries can often be murky purplish. I don't think adding this would change it much.
Something tells me that snobby rich people, high officials, they know every detail about the fucking expensive things they consume. And they'll know exactly if anything is different.
Once again, I don't know where the fuck it's at.
I don't think it's gonna be very useful, sorry.
Okay. What were the other two I made? I made 2 more.
I believe one was Constitution.
One was Con.
And one was Intelligence that increases.
Yeah. That was for fun, but he isn't here. Yep. I'm just gonna sit down on the steps and just sit there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you see as Doran just... Doran walks out the door. And Aaron follows him. Going to probably do what they plan to do.
So Nessie is just gonna stay here, or
Yeah, probably. You're gonna stay here with Locke, you're gonna stay here with Lothar, you're going to stay here with the Grim. Do something.
You are going to stay here with me.
Yeah. Why are you laughing?
It is my house. I'm not staying with you. Sorry.
Great. Thank you for clarifying.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You're all staying here at Grim's.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a pub now.
Breakfast at Grimm's.
Maybe someday he opens.
Well, Philia, when were you going to the temple?
Am I back?
Yeah, it's easy to go. It's not too far. You've been gone for
It's
half a minute.
The stuff that Losa passed 20 minutes earlier being carried up, she's bringing down again. So, I have 2 of these, and she hands one to Rashai and one to Locke, and she looks at Locke. Please, use it for you and Flint. If something like that ever happens again. I don't want to see any one of you dying again, okay? Or dead. And she just hands one of the scrolls over, or hopes that he takes it.
I don't know if Lucas is there.
I don't know
I'll
if
take it.
Lucas is there.
And he's gonna take out ornate dagger with gems around it. I don't need this. It looks like something you'd enjoy. You know, shiny and all that stuff. If you can sneak it into your armor, I don't know what you're allowed to bring inside.
And she just lifts one of her hip armors, revealing another dagger there, and takes the other part
Yeah, this one looks prettier here.
Which dagger is it?
I don't know. It just says dagger with gems around it. That's all I know.
Where did you get it?
Fucking no idea.
Sounds like one of the ceremonial daggers, right?
From the one shots. Yeah, okay.
But then she looks at it like, no, thank you. Very nice, but I should not be seen with a dagger of phonetics.
Well, maybe you can use it as proof.
Yeah, I gave mine to Amberly. But if I have it, it looks like I'm one of them, and I could turn it around.
Well, if you're collecting proof, then you have it on you now.
Okay. And she puts one of the healing potions also there. One for you, and then she gives one to Nessie, and one to Losep, and one to Rashaya, and none to Zoot. Just in case.
When are you going to the temple, Philia?
Last minute.
So in how long?
We can walk around the city and spread some rumors if you want. I just don't want to be there much right now.
I am going to walk around and look for good places to observe where the Trident is going to be.
I think it's over the bridge, though. I have no idea how you should enter. I don't know how that works with the visitors. Normally people should be allowed to listen, but I don't know if it's always like this or not. Is Grim still in the room?
Yep.
She looks at Grim. Is it always that highly guarded?
When the people arrive, yes. They will let the common folk in eventually.
And she also looks at Locke. You remember that the Seeker dude from Maustad? You know, where we lied and shit our pants because all of us lied. No one has seen this orb, mister.
Yeah, he was very oblivious.
He was weird, but he was kind of more mad that one of the Seekers had an artifact which belongs to the Arcane Circle, which I now understand a bit better. He might be someone who could also be a proof if he would be on our side. That's the only backup plan I have. I don't even know if it's a backup plan at this point.
How about we get ourselves a map, so just in case shit goes awry, we know where we're going.
Weren't we given map?
Yes.
I think we're still. Or did we get them now?
Yeah, I mean, he already did it before. Like, Flint got the map as well.
Oh, great. Alright, so where in the city is this?
The Trident. Over the bridge, there are 3 Lumen Towers that you've seen before.
Can you point it out on the map?
About here.
She would just look at the map and start to mark important things, like that's where we are, like we are right here, and then there's one point at the Zune Temple and another one like Seeker Headquarter. Like a big fat, like, a void.
Yep.
Where's the Seeker Headquarter?
Very close.
Not too far. About here.
Mm-hmm.
Like that big building. Yeah.
The Eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good one.
Where are we?
You are at the yellow dot.
Great. Don't need to do anything there. Okay, so if we have to escape, we're running down the main road then, right?
Wait. What? Or are you not asking me?
No, I'm not asking you. Okay. The main road is what we run down then, right?
It's up to you. Again, he is asking into the room, not me. I'm not sure that I got what you are asking.
Yeah, I heard. I'm just waiting for anyone else to respond.
Because once again, if anyone needs to escape, it's still Leon.
I wonder on.
Why not?
No one is as fast as you, Locke.
Oh,
I will not get out.
I have an orb.
You have.
Yeah, so wouldn't they want me more than you?
Most likely.
There you go. So if we're running,
we're not
running?
Directly in front of their face committing a crime, like saying like, I did this.
So this is your plan?
Of course this is not my plan, but I will not elaborate it unless, like, and she points at Zoot. I feel not comfortable going into detail.
Yeah.
And she looks at Losip. Oh, by the way, if anyone plans to kill Grim, he will curse me if it's connected to me. Cool, right?
I will not curse you. The contract did it will.
Yeah, the contract will do it. It can do that?
It can.
I have a question. If I give the beggar deck before the 5 years are passing. This sounds as this part is done, right?
Yes. You
Okay,
still
can
owe-
I pay the money back also over time, or do I have to carry 10,000 gold?
As long as your debt is paid, I don't care how.
Okay, cool. It's just that Nessie's still thank you for that.
You can't just come work for me for a year.
That's plan B. Or C.
I don't know. I'm sure you will make more than 10,000.
So Nessie was wondering, within the 6 hours that we're here, maybe make some money. As
And
we
how
have
do you want to
nothing
do
better
that?
to do.
Can you
Nessie can
smuggle
read. Nessie can read many scripts. If Nessie can touch the source.
Huh.
Nessie can repair some small items. And Nessie can clean some things.
I mean, for cleaning, I have Frederick. Repairing, I have Frederick too. I can read on my own, so I don't think I can use your services. But how about that? I'll let you organize my basement. If you want to make a small buck.
Well, Nessie has nothing better to do.
Okay.
As well.
It was a bit dusty as well.
She looks around the room. We'll get going soon, but I want to talk to the witch before.
I would like to talk to you as well before.
Oh, fine. Will you insult me for why are you not sleeping?
Why are
Again?
you like that? No, I won't.
Because I'm tired?
Yeah. I know. It's not about that.
Good.
Grim, do you have a place where I can warm up? Or is it Sir Grim or Mr. Grim? Yeah, a mannequin I can beat the shit out of.
I have a training room if you want.
That would be
It
great.
will have like a beard and white hair and a scar on one side, and all of us like.
I'm sure they're fine here. Come, I'll show you around. And he just
Thanks.
goes and brings you.
I will probably follow it as if, because Nessie has been given
You follow him. The three of you go, and he goes into a hall he never walked before. Opens the door and it's long, and then on the side there is like a door with a doorway without the door, and then when you enter there is a lot of like boxing sacks and like for squats, like basically a training room.
Great. Thank you.
Would you like to spar?
Maybe. Sure.
Alright, well, warm up first. I'll go change. And he goes out for the
May Nessie know where the basement is that needs cleaning and how one needs to organize it?
Just came from there, but sure,
Oh.
I'll show you. And he takes you, and he shows you the stairs downstairs, and he goes up. I'm sure you'll find your way. By the way, and he gives you a small stone. This will keep the traps away.
So Nessie would like to know, how would you like to have it organized?
Up to you. I trust you.
Okay. I will just go down and see what's make stock of what I'm dealing with, I guess.
Okay. Meanwhile, he goes up. Alright, so one by one. Let's go down the list. Doran? Are you there? Okay, we'll get back to him. Flint. You go out and head to the Scuff Peasant.
Yes.
Perception?
Don't make me roll, Roman. Don't make me roll.
On your way.
Fuck.
Oh, he not blind.
7.
7. Yeah, I love it, Lucas.
16.
16. Nice. Because your background and being able to find good alleyways, you manage to avoid patrols and eventually make your way quickly to the Scuff Peasant. You arrive there and people are currently drinking and celebrating. Seems to be less work and, well, at least more people are celebrating currently. Got the day off because of the trident, maybe.
I don't have my money on me, do I?
No.
Fun. Let's have some fun with this. Is there a table that hasn't been bussed?
Yeah. There is.
Like the tankards removed.
What removed?
The tankard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is like because of so many people come and go. There are like empty ones or half empty ones on the table, but there are nobody currently. Like there are people around, but there are more of them on the.
All right, I'm going to walk past a more empty table.
Mm-hmm.
Swipe one of the tankards, preferably one that hasn't been emptied.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
Yeah.
One of the first D&D ambiances that I've ever used and heard. Swipe one.
Mm-hmm.
Do I, in full consciousness, notice a table of guards that would not be seekers?
Yeah.
That seem a bit more
clearly,
edel,
yeah.
so to speak.
I mean, you see a table. They are currently drinking.
Is there a table next to it filled with dwarven folk or people who seem semi-intoxicated?
Yeah, quite a lot.
Is there a chair open?
No. But at some point, one of them just gets up and gets another drink.
I will pull a chair over to that table.
Okay. You just hear behind you somebody tries to sit down and then falls. Huh?
Oh, sorry about that, mate. I thought that was mean. Ugh. Apologies. Yeah, grab. There's one over there. Grab one of those. Lovely evening to be enjoying the flavors of life, isn't it?
What?
Ale, friend.
Hell, yeah.
Ale, Have you heard anything interesting? I mean, there's a big meeting going on for some sort of higher ups.
Some higher ups bullshit.
Oh, bleeding all of those. From what I've heard, the bloody king's here. Can you believe it?
Why is he here?
Oh.
If you ask me, that fucker should not be king.
Hey, he's
too young to be king. What he knows.
He's still a lad. He's still learning.
Listen, if I would have choose a king, probably one of those seeker leaders. They should.
Seeker leader.
Yes.
You know what I've heard? You know
what? Tell me.
I've seen it actually. It was one night.
Yes.
I went out drinking. Lovely. Had some of the finest firebrand whiskey from one of the mining cities to the north. Something with a
Yarnik.
Yeah, sounds about it. Yarnik. Apparently, they make great whiskey. I was drinking one night, having some of that fine Yarnik brandy.
You're one of those rich guys.
Oh, fuck off!
You're drinking Yarnik whiskey.
I'm drinking Yarnik with
Dragonma, you mean?
There's another tavern on the south side by the docks. They get it real cheap because here's the thing. What they do is they ship it to the northern country.
Yeah.
And everything that doesn't sail, right? They have a couple barrels. everything that doesn't sell, lay shit back down here to Hadar into the port. And that, I tell you what, everyone's like, it's a bit old, it's all already half done. No, the sea air just, it's so good. It's so good for the listener. And I was out one night just having that time of my life, some of that fine Yernick brandy. Went out for a piss out back.
Yeah.
And that, what was his name? Something there. Desmond, that's it. Desmond.
You said Desmond.
Yeah.
Desmond who?
Desmond, what was his name? The leader of the Seekers, one of the higher ups.
You saw him.
I saw him. He went past me around the corner, and as much as I would,
he puts a hand around brings close to you, and his breath smells. You want to tell me you met Desmond Wolf?
No. I didn't meet the lad. God knows. However, a bit drunk, and I'm making sure to speak up, so hopefully they catch me. I swear, the flicker of the shadow, something was off about it. So pulled up my pants, pulled him around the corner. Swear by the gods, his shadow was different. His shadow was a monster. He was talking to the bloody thing.
What? Was he drunk?
He spoke to his own bloody shadow, calling it a master or some shit like that.
No way.
Aye! Let's go out by my own paw.
Is he missing a stone inside of his head or what?
Missing stones? Possibly possessed at that point.
Buddy. My man.
And put it this way, I've had friends picked up by the Seekers because they're like, oh, you're using magic, you're using an acid splash. My mate was so drunk he was just vomiting at that point.
And you see the whole table just looking fascinated at your story.
I swear, if I would have had more whiskey, I swear I would be lying, but it's in here. I still see it in front of me to this day.
That is scary.
Desmond Wolf speaking to his own bloody shadow like some sort of possessed bloody, I don't know, devil worshipper.
Nah. Hey, buddy, did you hear? Desmond Wolf talking to his own shadow. So, where'd you see it?
Right up back. If you head through, look, they're not supposed to let you through the back door, really, but I really needed to go. I couldn't make it up the stairs. So you go back and you turn right, and about 2 to 50 feet left, there's an alleyway.
Whoa.
You know, it's a dead end alleyway too.
I gotta tell others. And he gets up and goes to another table and
Swear on me, father.
have you guys heard? And continue. You feel a tap on your back.
Yeah.
You see the guards are looking at you completely hammered. What did you say there about Desmond Wolf?
I'm gonna pull up my chair. I'd love to tell you, but
He's a scary fella.
terrified.
Yeah.
Looking a bit empty there. For a drink, I'll tell you everything I saw that night.
Hey you, bring another one. Go ahead.
Right, so
Hands over. So.
cheers, lads. To a good evening, to a good, what is it, Trident meeting.
No,
Trident.
we had the night shift. Not evening, this is morning. I think.
Ah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Hey, it's only morning once you've slept. So there was couple weeks back, I came in with a couple of friends from Maurstadt. Trading routes, just, casual.
I've never been.
Oh, lovely place. Two Rivers, great. So about 3 weeks ago, we came by escorting a trade caravan, and was here in this lovely tavern, and went out back for a piss, as one does when they can't make it up the stairs anymore. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Having some of that
Sometimes
fine
we have to go
yawning,
somewhere too, yeah.
having some of that fine yawning brandy. Go out back, rocking a piss, and lo and behold, leader of the Seekers, Desmond Wolf, right? Stumbles past me. I'll almost trip over him backwards while trying to hang on here.
Walking in those areas.
That's a thing, right? You wouldn't think about speaking to his own shadow.
Roll the
Speaking to his own shadow, I
Roll
decided.
deception. Yes.
18.
Yeah. No. Really.
Aye, swept by my own father's soul. He's not dead yet, so I can't wish it upon his grave, obviously. Walks past me, speaking to his own shadow. I nearly tripped backwards because I'm like, oh, what are you doing here? Didn't recognize who he was at the point. But he continues and then turns left at an alley and I follow him. Turn the wee corner, look, and by the gods, right? He's looking at the wall and you see this black entity just pour out of it, right? Up to the upper abdomen, just bacon to him. Some sort of demonic.
When you describe it, you see them, all of them just go into the chair, like, eyes wide and scared.
Demonic bleeding creature coming out of the wall. His eye is black itself, and he seems like kind of. I mean, I've seen drunk people. That's more possession at that point. And he just goes about and being like, not I, because he's not me. Going like, yes, master. Everything is going according to plan. We will fool the king to give us the power to take over. Just a bunch of bloody bullshit, if you'd ask me. But I mean, if the king knew about this, he would probably have him executed.
You're sure you're saying?
Look, I may be a gentleman who likes to drink, but I've never been that drunk to see a bloody demon.
Persuasion.
No less talking to a leader of a high renowned establishment like the Seekers.
Persuasion. Or deception.
No flint rolls.
You've been doing well for me tonight. Come on. That's another 18.
Nice. Yeah. You see them just lean over. And we work with those Seekers. You gotta tell Larry. Yeah, we gotta tell Larry.
No, I mean, there's a big meeting coming up, right?
Aye, that's right.
I mean, can you imagine somebody who speaks to demons and devils talking to controlling an entire military mass?
Somebody should speak up.
Somebody should. I mean,
maybe you should speak up.
No. I'm
You
simply a traveler, my friend.
But at this point, while talking to the guards, you hear how the whole bar just either say no way or starting to talk about it, and it spread.
Look, I feel like the king needs to know. But look, I'm a traveler. I'm a mercenary, basically, protecting caravans from A to B. Not somebody that should really speak in a higher up space, especially not if I'm saying things like this about somebody so high up. Who knows? I may be executed for heresy at that point.
I hope you are wrong. I hope
Oh, by the gods, I hope I'm wrong too, but... You know, caution is best.
Captain, maybe you should speak up. Me.
Captain! I mean, could you imagine, right? The Seekers. You know, they're allowed to use magic. Nobody else is, apparently. But them being led by some sort of high entity?
We gotta stop it.
If they get more power, what do they... They take your own bloody children!
He bangs on the table and gets up. I decided! I go there! Now. And he tries to make a step and just face plumps into the floor.
I mean, he's not going anywhere. Is that your captain?
Aye.
Do you have a general? Yeah.
And so you continue this conversation. And you seem to have a good job done in this pub. Lotta, you're the next on the list.
Well, Celia, would you mind finding a room with some more privacy for that one? Just, it won't take too long.
Sure. She looks at Zoot. You stay here.
As if I need your permission.
All right, let's go upstairs.
Yeah. You walk out of the room and you see Grim currently going downstairs, currently wearing like a headband and sporty clothes. Just jogging down the stairs.
She just looks at... Didn't you just took a bath to get ready for the Trident? Isn't jogging after that a bad idea?
And he keeps going.
I'm just looking
Maybe I want to spar. Would I say no to him?
Irritated looks by Lothab.
So, if you're dead by sparring with someone, I know this doesn't count like a break of the contract, right?
It does! He goes.
I didn't think that man has that inside of him, but okay.
Anyway.
All right, let's go to your room, or shall we? I don't know.
He's already walking there.
Yeah. You get to the room, you close the door.
So, listen, I know you're under a lot of pressure, and I wouldn't want to talk to you if it wasn't urgent, but you mentioned Kelran before, and the dream you remember.
So you stopped me from talking with the other person that's connected to that before I could clear things up to have a vague?
I mean, you could have just said that you wanted to talk to her before that.
Didn't know what you wanted to talk about.
Of course, about your
Normally
brother. I mean, I promised you to...
There's a lot of other things to talk about.
Yeah, as I said, I know you're under a lot of pressure. I wrote a letter to you in that regard.
Remember that your dad was killed by a member of the Arcane Circle, right? To get an orb back that might have been his before.
But a member of the Arcane Circle?
Yeah?
No, I didn't know that.
We just told you that Duran White, former Archmage of the fucking Arcane Circle, is Desmond Wolf.
So you want to tell me that it's a sure thing now that Desmond Wolf attacked my parents, killed my father, took my mother? How do you know?
I read a book.
You read a book?
Yes.
Well, and what does it say? The sad story of Lothab, or what? What's the name of that book?
It's a book that answers questions, and we asked, how does Duran White look today? And then it showed us the progress, how this little, young, ambitious boy turned out to someone in a Seeker uniform and grew older.
What kind of book was that? Did you trust that one?
No. But he's a super high ambitious magic guy that wants all the orbs like the one from the Arcane Circle. It's not that far-fetched.
Sorry.
And you say they're the same. For the
One
record.
person. Probably he magically lived longer. Maybe he made a deal with an evil entity to live longer. Who knows?
Oh, so it was that bastard who... Wow. Well, about blasting the head of this motherfucker within the city that we discussed before. Seems more appealing to me now. But anyway, oh boy, I wanted to talk about Kelran. What did you hear of him? I'll think about that later.
None of your business.
None of my business, you say?
That's correct.
I promised you to help you find him.
I saw him in my dream. Talking bullshit. How is that finding my brother? It could be just a weird dream. It could be the fiend. It could be everything.
Oh, I know what kind of dreams this thing.
You mean, mister? I will just transform everyone into zombies and they dream about what they most desire. You know I want Calvin back. It's just made sense to me that it's just a dream.
Okay, but so nothing that could be a clue or...
She was in my dream and I wanted to ask her.
Okay. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. I thought you might have gotten any information or clues or something.
No, sorry.
Alright, and what about this backup plan that you mentioned?
I don't know. That's what I wanted to ask her.
I see. Alright. Anything else I wrote down in that letter, so if you find any time to read it...
Nope.
That's up to you.
Yes.
Thank you for your time, though. I didn't mean to take as much away from you. But before you leave, Thelia, do you still have these books inside of you? I think we took them, right? From the wizards that we fought back in the forest. These necromancers.
They're at the temple.
They're at the temple? Oh,
I cleaned out my backpack, so yeah.
Oh. That...
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
And you could ask Jonathan if he got some for you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, I don't want to take any more of your time now. Clear up your questions now. I need to think about certain things too. Thank you. And he would actually leave the room now.
Going where?
Oh.
Where are you going?
To the dining room, actually.
Okay. You get there. Jonathan is sitting there in the chair. Maybe at the side of the room. With an aura. No.
Well then, Lilia goes the same direction because she wanted to talk to her too.
Yeah. You change your name. I believe Locke was next on the line.
Yes.
Yes. Locke.
Mm-hmm.
You see a lot of kickbox, like boxing sacks and all that, and eventually, with a bandage on his face head and sporty clothes, Grim just jogs in.
I look at him.
He works
I
out.
thought you were more of a magic user.
That doesn't mean I can have a punch.
Alright. Then let's warm up then.
All right.
And I'm going to play more defensively, more dodging than actually attacking, trying to find out how hard I can actually go on.
Okay.
Just testing out his skills, basically.
Does that hit you?
No, that misses.
All right. Well, he starts throwing punches, but they miss. Well, or like you more parry them, more than miss them.
I'm gonna take my action to dodge. Just basically hop stepping, just practicing dodging, moving around.
Okay. The next 5 punches you block.
Oh shit.
That is 21 to hit.
With disadvantage when I'm taking the dodge action?
Yes.
Oh shit. Yeah, that will hit.
Alright. As eventually he lands a hit on you, and you take 3 damage.
Okay.
Or like no, it's harmless. It's fine. Like you are sparring, you're not trying to kill, right? So, but
well, we can do like temporary hit points damage.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and just go off that, you know.
Sure, fair enough. You take 3 damage. Eventually, he hits you.
Okay.
Your turn.
My turn. I'm gonna punch him.
Okay, roll to hit.
That'll miss.
As you go to punch him, he wow!
I'm not rolling over roll 20 anymore.
Hey, you're getting them out on the.
Nope, I'm rolling IRL die. Nope.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ!
Get them out during the
As
Is that you?
training.
Yeah, as you start punching and he just dodges out of the way and you like lose your weight and fall down. And then you repeat it and
Yeah.
happens again. And
Unless
the third one
11 hits him.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. And then his turn again. He does not have disadvantage now because I'm not dodging.
Yes.
So.
Still, he starts trying to hit you. 2, you just dodge like in Dragon Ball Z. You just dodge them away, and then the last one just in the cheek. Another 3 damage. Total of 20.
20 will hit me.
No. Like how many temp HP do we do? 20.
Sure.
Sure. So you took 6 already.
I rolled 13.
Misses.
Another one.
Another
And a 15.
15.
Yeah.
You see as your punch is about to land, and then he uses his reaction to cast shield. As you just shield, you hit the magic shield.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dodge. So it's disadvantage.
It's a key point, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, disadvantage, Jesus.
Yep.
Those are low. Yeah, net 1. As he tries to hit you 3 times, and the third one, you just dodge like he did to you, and he falls on the ground again, and then he gets up. That's fun. And
my turn. And I'm going to roll ahead. 16 plus numbers, so 23.
Hits.
Another nat 1.
Yeah.
A 10. Holy shit! These dice rolls. We're not doing combat today, I hope.
Well, I don't know. Roll your damage on the 1.
I'm going to use a key point. No, I'm not going to do that. I feel kind of mean.
I mean, go for it.
Sure, I'm going to use Hand of Harm. I'm going to deal an extra d6 plus 4 necrotic damage, and he's poisoned.
Okay.
He takes a total of 16 points of damage.
Do you see him turn around and like fall on her face?
With one punch.
Yeah. Ouch.
And he's poisoned until the next my next turn.
He gets up and like falls on one knee. Okay, you win.
And I'm going to reach out and punch and heal him.
Yeah, go for it. I mean,
I'm going to heal him for 8 points.
Yeah, but
heal the poison condition.
Okay. See, like, you can throw a punch. Well, that's for me sparring with Goliaths.
Dude held up much better than I expected.
Thanks, I'm trying to keep in shape. If you're in town, we can spar a little more. That hurts.
Yeah, sounds good. If you want to, if you ever want to spar, just let me know.
Alright.
It was fun. I think Doran's also someone you could practice with since he's from here. He seems like a good sparring partner.
Not a fond of him.
How come?
Whoever draw the Tower of Sauron.
That's the secret headquarters, exactly how it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It's not scary or ominous. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Yeah,
They have cookies, I think.
I'll allow it. Yep. Grim just looks at you and then offers you to shake his hand, or like give you a fist bump.
So I give him a fist bump.
Yeah. All right. So I'm a little more sparring.
Sure.
All right, and you continue sparring a little bit more. Taking some blows, hitting some blows, avoiding.
Yeah.
I
do want to do a short rest before it ends, so I get my key points back. Just in between, take a rest, have a meal, with him if you'd like to. Just take a bit of time after sparring for a while to relax.
Yeah, I'm not sure who was after lock. Was it Celia or was it Nessie? Yeah. All right.
I was mentally exhausted, so I think M is before N. But since I was in low sub, I'm fine with Nessie first.
Okay, Nessie.
Then I grab a tea.
Yeah, okay. Nessie, you go down to the basement and you see all those wonderful crates. They have some of sort of organization, but you see that they weren't organized for a while. Stuff are just laying on top of each other, piles and piles and stuff. You also feel like the stone that he gave glows as you enter, and the door opens actually for you.
Okay, I will ask. I will just go past all the crates first and see what's in there, and I will ask every object before, are you a mimic? If yes, could you move to the sides? If they're on top of something, if no, I will search. So I'm gonna look through everything, see if there's any specific type of object that may be stored with similar of its type, and make a sort of stack of everything that exists in here first.
You see that some of the crates have weapons in them, some of them armor pieces. Varies from swords to bows to daggers to mauls and axes. Armor pieces varies from light to medium to heavy. Most of them have elven making, and they seem to be embedded with black iron. In the next pack of crates that you see a lot of precious gems, sapphires, rubies, and others, which, because I'm very bad in geology, are plethora of those in one of the crates. other crates have some sort of a lot of papers, basically high quality papers. Others have ink. You know what they meant for. On the shelf there are other materials like incense and other ritualistic materials. On the table there is like a lot of maps that just have no organization in them. Basically like that.
Well, I would start with the objects because that would probably take the least time to organize. Then, I would sort the weapons by type if there are enough crates for that, with weapons in them. Then I would probably like sort the gems real quick in like the types of gem.
Okay.
And
We'll take
the rarest on top, and then go down in value.
Alright.
And then as last I would go to the scrolls and papers and see if I can make a handle on that stuff.
Yep, you see
that would,
various magic scrolls with spells you never used before.
I'm gonna remember them, but I'm not gonna touch any of them.
Yep.
So could I later use that or not? Or would I actually?
Yes, you could.
Of course, I'm gonna remember them all then.
Yes, remember them all. Yep. The maps as well. You see, the maps
and
have
I'm gonna
multiple...
organize them on spell level, so he could like.
Yeah, that's cool. You see, some of the map have layouts and hideouts marked on them. Secret passages where if it's underneath the city or stuff like that, and of course you take in and memorize that as well.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. That's what I will be doing my day.
All right, just spend the time
making
doing that.
This die.
All right.
It's going in the notes.
Because you, Alex, you want to do Secrets Whispers, is it okay if I do Roshai first? Okay. Roshai?
Yes.
Yes. What are you doing?
Well, currently I'm waiting at Grimm's still. Actually.
Doran left a while ago. Flame left a while ago.
That means Roshai is alone in the dining room with Avenora and Jonathan?
Yeah, as you walk in.
And Lothar.
Well, no, but before you went away and when you come back. I don't know if she's still there.
How the fuck do I get in?
Funny combination.
Bridge? My question is, how do I get over that bridge?
Well, you can use the sewers. Or some of the smugglers.
As much as I don't mind the smell, the issue is I'm gonna be stinky afterwards, and I will stick out like a sore thumb when I'm standing around.
Take a boat.
Isn't that gonna... Swimming is once again gonna make me stick out because I'm drenched.
I can also take you over.
Can you?
Well, that was the plan if you get caught.
Can you do it non-magically?
Through the sewers, yes, or through the water.
Well...
Or I do it magically. And we appear on the other side.
You do... Well... As much as I like the idea, I don't like the idea of attracting any more attention by using magic.
Of course, I understand. But if it's a necessity...
Well,
we
kinda can't... Well, we kinda can't use that to get in, because then I can't use that if I need to get out.
Well, I guess then you need me.
Yeah, that's if I need to be teleported across. You wanna go over to the bridge and take a look at it?
Sure, we can do that. Didn't we wanna spread rumors?
No, that's why I sent the others.
Okay, how about that? It's on the way to the bridge. We stop by the Sisters Love, and I will ask them to spread rumors there.
That's a good idea. Right. Well, let's just let Celia know that we're leaving before we go.
As she walks in.
Perfect.
I hear that more often, thank you.
Jonathan and I are heading out.
I'm hearing that too, right?
Yeah.
Jonathan, could you do me a favor if you're heading out?
Sure.
Philia said that she left some stuff at her place, some spell books. Yeah, could
Where'd
you?
put it?
In my room on the ground when I moved out the weapons out of the backpack.
Probably still there. I'll get it.
Oh, thank you.
Will they let me in? Will they let
They
me in?
will. Did you try to summon Balthazar?
No.
I'm sure they will leave me in too.
Oh.
Renses and Amberly know enough.
Can we take Loon?
We could just walk.
Yeah, but
Yes.
quicker if we take Loon.
But you are on a magical horse with no signs of you are allowed to use magic.
Fair enough.
Walking. Right.
We can walk.
Celia, we're going to... Jonathan is going to go spread rumors, then we're going to go check the bridge and see if I can pass. If not, we'll find a way to get me...
The Temple of Zoon is close to the bridge if you need a moment, and
Yeah. I'll get across. I'll make my way over to where the trident is. I know where it is. I'll find a good spot to have a good overview of what the fuck's going on.
you have one of the healing potions. You have to scroll off, get the fuck out. You're fine.
Yep. Listen.
You will need this. And she holds an arrow.
What's that?
An arrow.
Well, look at it. Is it a normal arrow? Does it look like a normal arrow? I'm gonna assume it doesn't look like not like a normal arrow.
Looks like a normal arrow.
Looks like a normal arrow.
If you give us one more of these answers, I will smash your head into the table.
Does it come off as anything other than normal?
I believe Aaron told you. It has better effect.
Could you be a bit
Can
more
they
specific
detect
if I'm gonna
it?
use it?
No, it is not magical.
Can you give me a bit of a better description of what it exactly does? If I were to use it?
Yes.
Most likely getting you also arrested.
Yes, I'll only use it if I have no other choice.
Basically, in the terms, if you had hit a net 20, you get triple the damage.
Hey. So
It's
like
an assassination
arrow. Oh, okay. Just gonna look at it. Okay, yeah, that is one fucking sharp arrow. Okay. Oh,
Hit him with your best shot.
Ah, it's even bobbed. Oh, you're a fucking barbaric, aren't you?
If you apply poison to it, it will even do more effect.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Just put the arrow away. I was about to say, do I look like the kind of person to carry poison around? But yes, she really does.
Absolutely.
But yes, she really does. What? Okay. I don't have any poison on me, but thanks. Alright. Listen, I'm gonna look to Celia.
Lilia looks in the room. I'm very proud that you could contain yourself.
Listen.
Around Roshaya.
Who are you talking to?
Jonathan and former Evanora. It's been alone with them, they don't care sometimes.
Look at Celia.
I
really do question both mine and yours choice of companions and partners sometimes.
Okay, how about we make a deal? Let's just not split up again. You're the only brain cells I have left in this group.
Ouch.
Thanks
for that.
Well, let's firstly survive. If we do, sure. Not like I have anywhere to go after this anyways, most likely.
I mean, I'm very proud of Flint and Log. They, had some good input today, but
They haven't ran straight
he still
into
hates
the
me,
enemy.
so I don't know.
Who
It's
cares?
okay.
No one cares. Listen, you do what you need to do. If shit hits the fan, I'll be close. I'll try and bail you out.
Thing
Just
is,
try and-
which I don't know, I have this dagger. And if they arrest me, and if he would do the same he did to Nessie, like getting into this cell, I have no idea if I could use it. Because I need to be close. I need to stab him. Then I could at least separate them, but...
I don't know what the dagger does, but listen. If shit hits the fan, try to just buy time. I'll make my way to you.
Okay,
I'll
fine.
bail you out, okay?
I will buy us time.
Good. So look to Lothar,
time?
look to...
Buying me time?
Yeah. I'm gonna look to Lothar, I'm gonna look to... I'm gonna look to Lothar, I'm gonna look to...
He looks
Bitch.
very mad at Zoot.
Listen, just... Don't cause any commotion.
Huh? What?
We need about 5 different miracles to go through at once for this to even have a slight chance of success.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Sure.
Right.
Just be safe yourself. Take care of you.
I haven't been safe since the day I was born. I'm used to always being in danger. Don't worry. I'll manage somehow.
Yeah, same. But
This is about the 14th time this week where I'm putting my life in grave danger. All right.
Same.
Let's go, Jonathan.
Yeah, he gets up.
She just like holds his hand close and gives him a sweet kiss on the cheek. It's like, try not to get yourself killed, right?
I'll do my best.
Listen, you can have your... Once we're done with this.
And she looks at Rashaya. Oh, we all dead, so let me have this 2 seconds for being cute for once.
Listen. We're gonna make it work. It's no other choice. Right?
And she slaps his ass when he passes her, like... That doesn't take any more second.
Let's go. And
No. Let's...
yeah, you leave, and before he leaves the room, he just puts a hand on your shoulder, Lothar. And says nothing and leaves.
take care of you.
Will do. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
The two of you go, and perception, please.
My dice are in the...
First,
Oh.
let me
Sorry,
move real quick. Sorry, I've been putting together my new vacuum.
Okay.
Ooh, 29, I believe that is. I rolled a nat 17.
Mm-hmm. Yep. On your way, the crowd is getting more and more people coming back from their early shifts or night shifts, and the people that usually have to work are not working today because of the trident. Some of them are, like you hear even in the roots, which is the area you are in, people on the street just selling either beverages or fruits, street food, trying to make a little buck. And as you pass by, you just, from the direction of the scuffed peasant and around it, you just hear either drunk people or people whispering and lustering. Have you heard? The leader of the Seeker? He's talking with his own shadow. And stuff like that.
I'll whisper to Jonathan. Seems to be working.
As you proceed to the plaza, which is the more wealthy area on this side of the bridge, and you walk into a 2-story house with red curtains and red interior. It's says the Sisters Love, as Jonathan says. You're welcome to come in.
Stay outside.
Okay.
Go in, do what you need to do.
Alright.
I'll wait out here.
He goes in. A few moments later. Minutes, not moments. He comes out, dressed differently. A little bit more casual clothes, camouflaged, some, like, not to catch attention.
Good. Smart move. Whilst he was in there, I would like to try and just... Can I see the bridge from where we are?
No.
Or is it too far away? In that case, I just want to see how people are moving and the Seekers and Guards are moving.
There are still influx of people from the main gates. Give me a sec. Get you back on the map. The plaza is here.
A second, I need to move around the map.
This whole area is the plaza.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And people are coming through the two gates of the city, and most of them are heading in this choke point and then towards the bridge. You see a
Towards
lot of
the bridge.
movement going towards there.
Very good, very good, very good, very good. Seems like we're not the only ones that are heading towards the bridge. Right, you ready to go?
Let's go.
Good.
Do we go through the Temple of Sun first, or?
No.
Let's just check the area first.
Let's check the bridge first. If I can get over there immediately, the faster I'm there, the better. The more time I have to prepare.
Of course. Yeah, you get to the bridge, and getting there is quite hard because of all the people that are gathering in this choke point. However, you see that the barricade that was there before is now lifted, and people are allowed through, even though people are still standing on the side of the bridge, and some of them have glowing eyes, just making sure. Others pull people to the side and just touch them, just making sure they don't have any weapons on them or anything.
Any weapons on them? I got my bow on me. I'm just gonna whisper to Jonathan. You think they're looking for anything magically specifically, or are they looking for just weapons in general?
I believe weapons in general, and those that are over there with the glowing eyes, probably for magic stuff.
Are they stopping everyone?
No, just random, it seems. But your quiver is somewhere, I would assume.
Yeah, I've got my... I mean, I've hidden it under the hood.
Well, you do see that they stop mostly hooded people. Or, like, cloaked. Those who have like, some of the normal, normal clothes are not being stopped, but people that seem to be traveled from away or are more likely to get stopped.
Just gonna look to Jonathan. If we take through the sewers, do you have any way to make me not sewery afterwards?
No.
Fuck. Well, that's annoying.
Well, just a suggestion, and don't think I'm a pervert, even though sometimes I am. You can take off the clothes, put them in the back, and then they'll stick, and go through naked.
Yeah, well, I'm still not gonna smell right, and it's gonna smell through a bit.
Well, you can wash yourself on the other side.
Where?
There are bathhouses.
How expensive are they? I don't know if I fucked up my gold, Roman. Something tells me I had more gold than this.
How much do you have?
I've written down 112 gold.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's correct.
Sounds about right.
Sounds alright? Okay. I'm just... Keeping gold check on all campaigns is hard, man.
Yeah. The thing is,
See our
the thing
difference in
you
every
earned,
campaign.
and then you traveled a lot, and you didn't earn more, so it sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Okay, good. Because I was just there like... I'm just thinking John Geralt, just like... I should have at least 1,000. This feels weird. But yeah. For Rashad, it makes sense. And so they don't know how much gold on me. I haven't been doing much work recently.
Don't worry. I have connections.
No. Look at him. How much perversion is in his eyes when he says that?
No need to inside. None.
Okay, good. Okay, fuck it.
Connection.
I guess that's good. I guess that's the only way we go. Alright. Go through the sewers. Because I cannot go. Yeah. Does it seem like there are people getting stopped once over the bridge to get checked as well?
No. I mean, it's hard to see from where you are.
Okay, well. Right, let's go quickly. Let's go through the sewers.
Okay. You fight against the people, the flood of people that pushes you, but you...
No, I just glide through. I'm that smooth with it.
Alright, fair enough.
Call me the smooth criminal as I glide through.
Fair enough. You get to the edge of the bridge and then to the side, and then Jonathan, actually for this we should go through the Tsun Temple. There is a nice access in the back.
Okay, let's go there. You show the way. I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, I've never been in Hadar before, so.
And he runs up the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah. As you enter, you see a beautiful, well-structured, what seems to be a open hall, and could be a bathhouse with a large pool in the middle with clear water in it, and then a hallway, and then you see you won't like it, a blonde elf wearing red robes, and he looks at you. Can I help you? And then Jonathan looks, Rances. Yeah, Tilia asked us to get something from her.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Rances knows who Roshaya is. And Roshaya was in the temple because she resurrected Flint.
Sorry, my bad. I completely...
Yeah, I that's why I interrupted, sorry.
Sorry, brain lag. You recognize Rances, and he is like, what are you guys doing here?
Gonna look to Jonathan. He's gonna have to handle all the talking.
Yeah, never mind. He said it, and he just lets you through.
Yep.
You get the stuff that Celia asked, and then you go down. At the back, he knows the way. It's not locked. You go down and then enter. Interesting. How are you gonna get in? You see a big circular entrance with bars in it.
Okay, so how did you plan on us getting in here?
Pick the lock.
There are a lock to pick,
Yes.
or is it just
There
bars?
is a big rusty metal lock.
Can hold out my hand for the tools.
Puts it in your hand. Go for it.
Right.
You need to stop throwing them away.
Well, this one was on the table.
Okay.
It was just on the other side of the table. It's an 18 in total.
While you're picking the lock, it just crumbles and then falls apart. And then...
Well, I guess that works.
Yeah. You go in and you see as the sewers go deeper and then backwards from where you came, going underneath the river. You hear just a massive body of water just flowing above you. Some water like... Ding,
How smelly is it?
Pretty smelly.
What race is Jonathan now again?
Human.
Human. Really hoping that I wouldn't have to do this. Gonna put down the backpack. Okay. Gonna start undressing.
Okay.
Gonna as I'm undressing. I don't think I need to tell you what happens if you touch me. And I'm pretty sure you'd be more I'm pretty sure you'd be more terrified of what Thylia would do.
I have no interest. We're here.
Good. Good. I'm gonna think for a moment. How much do you know about elves?
Enough.
I'm gonna leave the mask on. Put everything else in the backpack. Okay, let's go. This is a bit cold.
He just takes off his jacket and puts it over you.
This is almost touching.
I didn't mean to touch.
It's fine. Thanks for the kind gesture.
Oh, that's
not needed though.
Anyway, he leads you through and the opening. Climb up and then opens the trapdoor, and you are in a basement. And then he helps you up and leads you up the stairs, and you are...
Once we're in the basement, I will immediately put my clothes back on.
Are you going to wash yourself with those?
Actually, right. Before... You know, I'm quite naked right now.
I'm not looking.
I'm more thinking of where we're going exactly. Are we leading directly into a bathhouse where it would be perfectly fine for me to be naked?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I think you'll like it. It's called the Midnight House.
Yeah.
You'll fit right in. And
I'm just gonna look at him.
And he opens the door, and the heat of the bathhouse just hits you. It has some rustic and rustic feel to it, and there are veins hanging from a lot of on the walls, plantation. And then in the middle there is like a murky water, and everybody is walking around naked.
How many elves are there around?
You don't see any elves.
Good. Word when they said you'll fit right in.
No, because you're naked. Not because
Good. Good. Okay. Just gonna look around.
Some people just turn their hands and like hold their noses.
Wait, where can I wash myself just quickly?
Right there. He pushes you into the water.
Great. I was thinking more with like... Is there any like soap around? Anything for me to not smell like shit?
It's a public
piss.
It's a public bathhouse. You just wash yourself there. There is soap.
Yeah.
It's not high class.
No, I don't care. Just anything that makes me not smell
There
like
are
shit.
some soaps and lotions and stuff like that to clean yourself.
Just gonna soap. Make sure I smell nice.
All right.
Dry myself off. And then just grab my stuff. Okay, where can I put on my clothes?
Do you need a private room for that, or can you dress here?
I can dress here.
Yeah, then do that.
Thinking not to.
Don't you have don't we have a pressing matters?
I will not stop staring at his face when I'm putting on my clothes.
He turns away and starts walking out to through the door to the corridor, and then that leads eventually outside.
I hate everyone. I hate everything. Sometimes I wish the world would just end.
Yeah. Then
And then I'm gonna walk out.
yeah, when you walk out, he just stands there, just looking around. Some patrols, but nothing out of the ordinary. As like a person walks by and just walks in.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look for a large group of people that I can just sneak into and blend in with.
You do see that some people are coming from the gates from the other direction, from the cities and towns north of Hadar. So there are quite a lot of people on this side of the area, and they all seem to be going to the same place.
I'll look at them.
Yes.
I'm gonna say it was nice knowing you, but I don't know if I can say that. Thanks anyways.
Yes.
I'm just gonna poof straight out into a group of people and just immediately just try and blend in with them.
Alright. And here we're gonna start with you. Is Kai there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What is up?
But we're not going to do a tie first.
No, we are not gonna do a Tari first because we're gonna end the session here with you guys, and because it's Celia's turn and it is late. I asked, like, you weren't here, and
Oh, okay, sorry.
Alex's turn. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll do you next time, next session.
Oh, I hope
Start
someone
with
does
you.
me next section.
Do you want to do a solo session with those who have not gone?
The
you
one
wanna do
that
a solo?
stay. Locke, Losep, Nessie, and Venora.
And a solo session with those who have not been able to take their turn on their solo missions.
That's we can do that if it's alright
Yep.
with